can confirm there is the option of yaoi today. Which, now that I say that, let me close my windows so my neighbors don't think I'm insane. Good morning. I think that's coming through. Yes, it is. Good. Greetings. Howdy Tucker, howdy Sync South, howdy Nancy, howdy Limericks, howdy... Did I say that correctly? I did, wow. I didn't even read it properly. Howdy Airplane, howdy Dinks. I think that's it. Howdy Ashes. Save the... Okay. I thought... Are we really a community of yaoi enjoyers as opposed to Yuri? This is not the revelation I was expecting to come through today. Yes, I got tongue ray. Alright. So... Hello. Both is good. I mean, yeah, both's good. Yeah, not wrong. I'm just surprised that there's such a heavy preference towards one and not the other, that's all. Got a broadcaster. What do you mean broadcaster? Werner Sinclair and Ricardo Heathcliff, potentially. I do like we do have the index Yuri. I do like the idea of adding some middle Yuri. Oh, poor chance. Face the art, save the yaoi. That's something. Alright, so, as you can tell from the thumbnail, my portfolio needs to be expanded upon. I am not the greatest at drawing, yet. Of course, that will change. Open the window. Alright, we'll move over already. What music do we want in the background? I didn't think about this. It's just going to play Thumb on loop, and that is not the most fitting. Let me quickly grab whatever that Ring song is. That makes sense, doesn't it? It's better if it's worse. You know what? I agree with you, but it doesn't make me feel better about my own abilities. Also, I'm going to try moving my mic above my mouth this time. It's Yuri, so... Yes! We've convinced Jans to show up at 1:30 a.m. Unhinged Thought, Ian and Angela... That... I don't... Am I okay with... I don't... Is there, like, connotations to that I'm not immediately aware of? I mean, it's not as bad as what? Like, Ryoshu and Valentina, but, like, maybe not... It's honest work. Understandable. Alright, what is it? Soundtracks? Main story. Hopefully we don't... I listen to a few of my own VODs, and I hear that a lot of plosives go into my mic. I don't know if moving my mic up or down is going to fix that. Intervallo 7-1 boss. True, I do like that idea. Let me quickly grab that one. No, it's not main story. It's Detour Tales. Gosh. Luna has such a specific way of organizing things that makes sense to everyone but me. 7-1 boss theme. Battle themes. Download. And then I click over here, June of Batsu. I should use more songs from Sheeran. I love the Sheeran music, it's so good. Alright, we're changing. Hopefully it's not deafening you. It's not. This is very dramatic for what I'm going to be drawing. Alright, so, the plan is... I can't believe I'm saying it out loud. Okay. So, if we get $1 to the charity, then I will draw the 2 that someone commissions, and that's probably only for the first one. However, until then, I will be drawing something that chat collectively decides anyway. So, I don't even know if that's an incentive. But, you know. Draw Yuri. Well, it's either Yuri, Yaoi, or like... Wait, what's it called? What's the name of it if it's not Yuri or Yaoi? Besides the fact that's obviously not an option, but... She-Don and Butler Faust. That is... There's a She-Don? How about Yuri? Yuri. What, Yuri self-cessed? Is that what you mean there? I can kind of imagine it, but I don't know. I feel like all I would do there... Yuri Faust. The thing is, like, that kind... Best ID, that's a take. The thing is, like, if it's Yuri and Yuri Faust, it looks like the same thing. Like, all I feel like I would have to do there is just invert what I'm Like, I'll just draw one of them, flip it, and then, like, slightly angle it. Who is Yum Yum? I've never heard of Yum Yum. Not your rap, true. Make Yuri kiss me apple. Let me quickly update description. Edit video. How do I do this again? Oh my gosh, I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing, right? The first $1 donation will get a bad commission. How do I spell that word? Save. Alright, that's in the description now. If you invert colors on Yuri Faust, it becomes the secret character ID Yowie Faust. Wait, I read Yuri instead of Yowie the first time. Oh my god. A mirror for one of... True. Also, do note that this takes me a long time. I'm not good at drawing. I'm not fast at drawing. So what... Okay. I've got to decide on something first. And I'm going to... This is very dramatic music for what I'm doing. Alright, so let's start. What do I want to draw? I need 2 IDs. How's that? That is not hard enough. I need a harder pen. That's hard. Alright. My brushes are not great. Yuri needs... I mean, yeah, of course. Alright. Let's run a poll quickly. I'll run a poll with the first 3 things that come to mind. Start a poll. What draw? Middle... What is it? Middle... What are they called? Middle Yowie. What else do we have? Index Ring? Ring, not really. Ring Sang and Callisto? No, that's way too much work. There's so much detail there. Howdy, noob. Middle Yowie. What was some of it? Okay, Yuri. Yuri X Yuri Faust. Which is, I feel like is just the same thing mirrored, but sure. What else? There was one other thing. I don't know about Shidon and Butler Faust. I've never even... I don't think I've used either of those IDs, period. I and Angela? No. Was it really just middle? Yisung and Dongrang. Yisung X Dongrang. Alright, there you go. There's your poll. We'll let it run for like a minute. Oh my gosh, how do I hide it? Oh, close? No, I can't close it. Okay, I can't see what's behind there now. They both have such nice designs. Like, I get it. But it feels like there's nothing defined. Butler Faust's head... Wait, it was Butler Faust, right? Cheat on Butler Faust. Yeah, Butler Faust's head is just Butler Faust. I'm not drawing the bodies. I can't afford to put such time into basically free commission. We can't afford to do that. Oh my gosh, it's actually close. Where's your instant... Wait. Oh my gosh, you did. Okay. Jinx has donated $1 for Ricardo Heath and Werner Sinclair. So we are doing middle. The democracy has been overtaken. Oh, we've got another one. Anonymous with $10. Thank you. That's also very generous. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't... You would... Well, I mean, it's anonymous. I feel like that's anonymous for a reason. So... Oh, wow. The poll ended. It was winning anyways. It was. But we now have guaranteed middle Yowie. Alright. Fair commission prices, $1. I am single-handedly crashing the market. Alright. So, Jinx, do you have specific middle Yowie desires? Is it what you mentioned before? Let me scroll up. Werner Sinclair and Ricardo Heath. That's what you wanted, right? You still good with that? Werner Sinclair and Middle Heath. I have to go grab their sprites. Give me a moment. Sprites. Oh gosh. Main story. Oh no, Werner Sinclair. It's an ID, isn't it? Sinners. Sinclair. And I will take that out of description now because we've already somehow got a commission. My first ever commission! Alright. I'm officially a professional. Actually, I'm not professional because I didn't make it, right? Howdy, John. I demand me and sorry, Yuri. We need a queue. Alright. What am I doing? Why was I getting Werner Sinclair? Identities middle. The middle little brother. Download, and I need Heathcliff. I'm amazed I don't have Heathcliff downloaded already, actually. It just means that I haven't been making enough videos. I'm working on it, I swear. But my current run, I can only do once a day because of Meursault, so... Alright, here we go. So, let me move in... That's... Oh my gosh, the amount of detail. I do hope that you understand Howdy Shards. You can write one of those. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Shard Syndrome. Okay. Just making sure, Jinx, you are aware that the quality will be akin to what is in the thumbnail. And let me flip that horizontal. I need to move in the index Yuri as well for my own reference. I'm referencing my own art in order to make my own art. Isn't this incredible? 1 terabyte of ideas. You're fully aware. Okay, good. Good. Alright, so first, we need to do the outline of the head. I'm also going to, for myself, mute that music because I can hear it and it feels way too dramatic. It feels like I'm being way too epic. Fully aware of everything. They were swapped in the second April Fool's thing. True to do. I mean, this is Yuri, but of men. Alright. Big men. Okay, I don't know if Werner counts as big man, but... New layer. Okay, so we need a layer for... You won't see the layers, because I don't know what Photoshop's going to try and leak about me. Rename layer. So this is going to be Heath head. And this is going to be Sinclair head. We're going to draw Heathcliff first, so... Let's get the black... I don't know why I'm selecting black. Black is... I could just choose... It's not actually black. It's like some sort of dark grey, slightly red. Alright, see ya, Shards. Have a good sleep. Why does Middleclair have the Mike Tyson... What? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that means. Alright. So... How did I do this previously? I needed a bit thicker. No, that's too thick. Let's go about 17 pixels. Oh no, 16 works. I think 16 is quite good. I'm a professional artist. I know that every pixel makes a difference. So first up, we need to draw the structure. It's going to be... What is your head structure? So it's like that. You've got like a pointy chin. Actually, you know what? That's actually just like a good shape. That's a good shape. I'm scaling that up and we're using that. Done. Alright. Then we need to do Sinclair as well. So I'm going to click on the Sinclair layer. Your head's probably about that. No. No. This is how artists work, right? You draw the same circle like 50 times until you're happy with it. With a mouse. No, that's... Your head's not wide enough there. Honestly, Heathcliff's head is... Oh my gosh! That's not even a circle! How did I manage that? That's disgusting. Also, no, that's like way too thick. That is a good circle, but like, you know what? No. Alright, we're just gonna... I think I deleted the Heathcliff layer already. I'm already turning my R's into W. No. Oh, that's a good circle. Look at that. The non-existent. Oh no, I will be making an art Twitter. I will be posting. Okay, so that's one, and then Sinclair head. No. Ooh, that's close, almost. Your head is way too squished. Oh wait, is that okay? Is that one all right? Howdy, Shark. Howdy, howdy. I think that works, doesn't it? Is that too squashed? Do we think that's too squashed for Sinclair's head? Mate, I think it's too small. I think the scale is too small. That's a really good Heathcliff circle, but like, It's so yeah, I know. Yeah, alright. So I'm gonna draw bigger. Ooh, that's a good one. The thing is, we're gonna have their hair... Oh, wait, no, Ricardo's got a pointier chin. Ooh, I like that. Okay, that's Heathcliff. We're done with Heathcliff. Do not let me change that. And then it's like that. Alright, we're just gonna immediately draw the structure of the kiss, right? Does that work? I think that works. Do we like that? It was Yuri Day a few days ago. It was Yuri Day? There's an International Yuri Day. I'm learning things. I am learning things. Tuna. Yes, that's me. Tuna Des. Hi, hi. I think I'm good with this. So first up, we need to... Oh. Your lips look so pointy. That's okay, we can run them over later. Let's erase that section of Heathcliff. I'm also going to back that up, honestly, because that's a really nice circle, and I might want to use that another time. Alright, we need the lasso. We're going to cut out that part. Delete. Oops, cancel, and then we go to Sinclair. Oh no, we got a Heathcliff over here as well, because that's also part of Sinclair's head. And that... Okay, I should have just deleted everything that was in... Alright. This makes it look like Heathcliff's upper lip is crazy. We do not need Dante calling them gay in the background. We do not need that. Pride Month going... Yep. Single-handedly carrying the art side of APR. You're welcome. It's a little-known skill that I have. If the hair is not as luscious as the real thing, you know... Yeah, I know. I've got to be really careful. Like, I'm most proud of the hair for the Index Yuri. It's pretty damn good. Okay. So who do we draw first? We want Sinclair or Heathcliff first? I think I want to draw Sinclair first because I think the most attention to detail has to go into the hair, and that means it has to go last, right? So we're going to make a new layer called Sinclair Hair, and we're going to draw, like... Okay, we're going to move Sinclair up here, and, like, a semi-trace. And we're going to make him wide. Whoops, we're over here now. Is that good? Bit smaller. I think that's about where I want the hair to be. Okay, cool. So we're going to draw Sinclair's hair. So we're going to go... how thick is... Okay, so that's a bit smaller. So we're going to cut it down to like 8 pixels. Dante, manage your sinners! Dante, why are the sinners making out in front of the pinky nurse father, Dante? Alright. We do not address that this is tracing. Okay, I'm not going to directly trace it, just in case. Well, not just in case, but, like, you know. Are we really using our identities for this? Dante has Dante's priorities straight. That is all. Let's go, like, another curve along there. And then we can do the side part. Nope, that's not curvy enough. That's fine. Nope. Okay, I think we can move Sinclair away now. I know how to draw the rest. Let's go back to the Sinclair hair. And then I want to do a little tuft outwards like that. And then Sinclair's got the head dent, right? The head dent. Yep. Sinclair hair. Nope. I want this to, like, curve down. Do that. That's fine. Alright. What do we think of that? Let me move Sinclair back in without being wide. Sinclair. Alright, edit, transform, flip, Horizontal. There we go. Okay. We liking the line work? I have quite good line work. What do you mean you're gonna... Why are you gonna burn in hell? Then... we need that. So we gotta go to Sinclair Hair. Fill that in. We gotta do some light brush work. So how do they do this? What they do is like use a really big brush. They draw a shape. Like... that in like some sort of cropping thing, right? And then like they draw all the way over on the side. Wait, I've got to actually change the color. It's got to be lighter. And then it gives like that gradient effect, right? I don't know that I like that actually. Maybe, okay, where do I want the light to come from? I think maybe it needs to be a bit bigger. And like, come from far on the left? Isn't it a flow state of drawing now? It's a flow state? Yeah, okay, great. Is that okay? I don't think that fits. I feel like it would just be better if I just went bang and like left it like that. Is that not better than the gradient effect? I feel like this is better because of the quality of the art. And then like, what, do the same thing over here. On a new layer. New layer? Nah. It looks like a shitpost. Is that a compliment? So this part's got to be darker. That's got to be a bit darker than that color. Let's go down a few shades. Protect. We capture the fact that I can't come up with an idea. But every idea is funny, right? There's like no hair on the back of his head. I think Ricardo should stop hoarding that. True. Sinclair's hair. Sinclair just has like this little floppy thing sitting on top. Alright. I think that's okay though. I think I like that. So Sinclair's hair has to be above. I also feel like Ricardo's head might be too small. Do we think Ricardo's head is too small? I think it's too small in comparison. I mean, like, that was very lazy, but, like, I like that circle. The alternative is making Sinclair smaller. Delete. Alright, there we go. I think that's better, right? Psychoanalysis of middling yowling. Alright. And then... I don't know. I don't think I like how jagged it is here. Whoops, I'm still on the... Where's the brush? I need my brush tool. Let's turn down the size. Is that okay? Yeah, that's okay. I don't think I like how jagged it is. I'm gonna run over the edges like that. Oh. I have to go through the lines there. That's not great. Let's turn down the size so I can get into the corners here. Yeah, I think I like it being curved better. What are you using? Photoshop. Yep, I'm using Photoshop. I don't have Creator or whatever the other one is. Art Studio, Clip Studio Paint or something. I've learnt a lot about art recently throughout this last month. Doesn't mean that I've gotten better at it. Here we go. Also, I'm obviously using a mouse, so that I'm taking that as a large... Oh, but this one's got the gradient. Bugger. I just paint over? I guess I can paint the edges with that to make it smoother. So we can do that. Kind of. I want to start around there. Might try and... That's better. Alright. And then curve the edges, curve the edges. Alright, cool. Hey, show Cliff with Middlecliff's facade. No, I've never really played with facades, and I haven't watched the videos of them either. Kiki Arts. Yeah, I want to get an actual drawing pad, because I think it would be actually cool to actually be good at drawing as well. And I would dare hope that it is more acceptable for me to try with an actual drawing pad as opposed to a mouse. But like... Normal paint, like, true. Yeah, normal paint. You know what, the more I'm looking at this giant thing here, I don't like it. I'm gonna turn up the size, paint hard. I like it more when it's got, like, that little parting bit. Party bit has weird implications that I don't like. That Sora has. I feel like that's also too front-loaded. That little party thing should be later on. So we're gonna brush back to this, cut out like that much. I think that's better. It's still a bit too in the middle. His party bit's friendly. The middle's fertile leg. I don't know that I like this color. I think I'm just going to get rid of this part for now. What if I do that? Do it very slightly darker. Make the little divvy part. Whatever, okay. I think that's okay for Sinclair's hair. Don seeing Fixer Yowie. I'm certain that Don is the one that draws it. Alright, and then we need to fill Sinclair's head. That was not what I expected to happen. I need to hide Sinclair's hair. Where is it open? It's open up there? Okay. Bonk, that's better. Fill. Nope. I changed the color. There we go. Okay, the blush. Do we do the eyes of it? Why does Sinclair look grey? Is that just grey? That's just grey. Is Sinclair okay? I never would have noticed that Sinclair was like, what, being German doesn't make you grey. Adding the blush. I hope so. You're right. No, it doesn't. It'd be like, how does that work? I guess the blush over here was a lot more... Okay, what color is this? Just white. Maybe it's because there's so much more color. What if I tint it to pink? What if we do that? No, now he looks like he's just been in the shower for too long. Yeah, we're doing the blush after the eyes. So, well, okay, I say eyes, but there's only going to be one eye. So, how do we draw eyes? What? I only had to draw one eye last time because Index Faust at least covers them. How do I draw Sinclair's eye? Okay, so let's do eyelashes first. So we need a smaller brush. I don't want it to be too hard. Much smaller brush. And we've got to do the eyelashes. Nope, that last one's not good enough. And the last one has to be bigger. They grow in size as you go forwards, right? That's how eyelashes work. Go backwards. I think. His eye is so wide. No, it has to be more round. We're gonna. Okay, I've got to make a new layer for Sinclair's eye. New layer, Sinclair eye. Then. Is that too much? That feels too big. It also feels like it's... Okay, I'm turning off Sinclair's hair as well, so I'm not bothered by that. No. Is that covered too much? It's a bit too high, but I kind of like that shape. We can move it down a bit. I want the eyelashes to be more visible. There we go. Okay, we can rock with this. I don't like how far back that curves. That's better. I need to make that a bit pointier later. That's too far out. Oh, that's better. I like that. No, it looks like he's got a cog for an eye. What was Sora? Just little... It got a bit thicker at the end, but that's okay. We got to erase it. Howdy, Twippy. We're drawing Middle Yowie. We've been commissioned for $1 to draw Middle Yowie today. I am the most respected artist in the industry. How do I do this? Maybe it's just that it's too right angle there. The last lash? Only the last lash. I suppose that's true. Maybe it's different because it's not... You know what? Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I think I agree. And then we need to draw the under eye. What is that part? The lower eyelid? Eyelash? Oh, actually, no, I kind of like that shape. So, then if I go lasso... cut out that. Go through there. Add a new layer again. Fill it with the white of his eyes. And move it underneath the eye. Okay. It's getting there. Then... Do I need the shade? I didn't shade the eye last time. I just took the Hohenheim glasses I'd previously drawn. I think I'm going to add the shade, but that's going to be like a filter. So this is the rename white of Sinclair's eye. You know what? White of Sinclair dash. That works. Yeah, I understand what that means. But we need the color. There's two colors. Actually, I've got to do the one on top. I've got to do the back color first, right? So, how big was your pupil? Just gigantic gaping abyss. Okay. So if I do that, fill that, get that color, and then we do the fancy thing that I mentioned earlier, in like a... that sort of shape, I think. We take the really, really big... What? The really, really big brush... I don't like the grading on the eye. I think it's just going to be a hard color. The pupil. We need the pupil. I'm going to trust the process here. I currently hate how this is coming out. But Sora's eye is like white in the middle, but okay, you know what? I think that's going to be okay. I'm going to trust it. I'm just going to finish the piece and see how I think it is. And then we need to rename this as Sinclair Eyeshade or something. Eyeshadow? I don't know. Eyeshadow's for makeup. So what? This goes through like that, right? And then we just fill that with black. And then we make it transparent slightly, right? And I think that works. Is that good? What do we think of that? It's getting there. Alright, so now we have to do the eye tattoo. New layer, Sinclair tattoo. Relaxes. No, he's focused. Sinclair is focused here. You saw this in your notifications. You know what? I'm expecting that you will no longer be receiving notifications from me now, if that's if that's your takeaway. But I'm glad that you did. He looks so intense. We can fix that. You must keep eye contact. Enthusiasts, but if you want to make good art, you have to depict accurately. True. Sinclair is focused. It definitely needs to be... His eye's a bit too big, but that's okay. So we're going to do the... I think the shape of his tattoo was like this. And then it goes behind the hair, but we don't have that. And the tattoo color. I'll make it bigger again. Is that really... There's tattoos up on the forehead as well. Okay. So they go under there, right? Yes, good. So we've got like little... Oh, that makes it look like hair, though. I think that kind of works. This gained you at least once up. Why, thank you. I'm glad that I'm glad it worked. I kind of like that head tattoo, actually. Do we want it to be a little bit more open in the middle? Because it feels like it's joining a bit too early, maybe. Is that better or worse? I think that's worse. Maybe it should be coming in from the other side? But it makes him look like he's trying to be a tiger and ferocious now. May you ask why you're doing this? We're doing this for APR. I am drawing this for... No, it's quite literally because Pride Month flew. This is for APR. Since I was called... Well, I wasn't called out, but... Actually, no, who was it? Who was it? Someone thought that the only thing I partook in was the MD bingo. Which is kind of correct. It's the only thing I hosted. I've been a part of a few other things, but look, I'm Australian, time zones are hard, anxiety is high. You get how it is. I hope. If you don't, yeah. That's it. Blush. Okay, we can do the Sinclair blush now. New layer, blush. Okay, so we need... I think I want the blush to be a little more pronounced. We need a soft brush. Soft brush, soft brush. What's that? Oh, that's right. I used this one last time, so... I really don't like just how grey Sinclair is. The skill thingy? Yeah, I did the skill thingy. Yes. The skill mimicry. And I came out as a complete fraud. People don't believe that I actually... am the person, well, I'm one of the people who do the whole MD challenge runs. They think I'm insane now. It's not pink enough. Is it just because Sinclair... I don't want to make it more pink. That looks wrong. I think it's just that Sinclair is grey. Okay, so what was that? That's Sinclair's head, right? Yeah. So I'm going to make it less grey. No? I don't think that helps. Is that better? That looks more correct. Sinclair does not look this grey. But I just arbitrarily changed the colour and now I think that's a lot better. You don't need to sleep anyways. Exactly, Pep, howdy. A thin line of blush under the eyes. Okay. Alright, so make it a bit smaller. Go back to the blush layer under the eyes. Oh, the blush has to go under. And it also has to be pink, because I kind of forgot that it has to be pink. That's not under. Eye shade white of Sinclair's eye. That's it. So where do you want it? Just like there? Just like under... Oh, that kind of works. I like that. That's very subtle. It is very subtle. I think I like that. Is that okay? Or did you want it more like along the tattoo as well? Fun fact, the vastest Sinclair and Heathcliff has apparently dubbed a Yowie comment. VAs? I don't know why I said Vars. The VAs have dubbed Yowie. Really? I mean, What? Limbus related? Alright, I think I like that blush. Why does Sinclair look so stunned? Who would not be stunned to be making out with Heathcliff? Sorry, with Ricardo Heathcliff of all things, right? I fail to see why you're confused there. But I think I'm kind of happy with Sinclair there, actually. If I've got time later, we'll relax the eyes a bit. They still sound like Sinclair, that's concerning. Heathcliff has to be underneath all of this, that's okay. So, Ricardo suddenly kissed him. True, Ricardo initiated this. This was for rewarding instead of the kitty stickers. So, now we have to draw the... We're only doing the nape, not the nape, like the top of their garments. So we have to do new layer, Sinclair clothes. Sinclair was inside us all along. We all have a little bit of Sinclair in us. So we want... Why am I using the lasso? Let's go back up here. It was what, like 7 pixels, I think, is what I want. And then we just got to do some spiky stuff. Actually, it should be coming... Yeah, it should be coming over, right? And I got to make sure it's not opaque anymore because it needs to be hard lines. So, where do we draw this? Gosh, perspective is not something I'm good at. I'm actually, like, focusing to try and do this. Fires and Riennial. I can't... Look, I'm learning that there's a lot of detail in the middle that I didn't have to deal with the index, so... We'll see how it goes. Okay, we need to be a bit spiky. I'll deal with the background detail there a bit later. So I think that's okay. We just got to do a bit more spikes for the nape. Whatever it is for the collar. Don't question it, trust the process. I need to learn to just trust the process more. I always doubt the process too much. Okay. And then one last dip there, and then... Nope, I don't like that. That should join up there. Nope, I don't know why it curves back around. Oh, that's good. Okay. Why is my eraser 1 pixel? Alright, I like that. So then the fill is going to be that slightly lighter purple. And then... Oh, bugger. Why is it not... Okay, so we've got to duplicate the layer. And fill that layer. Put it underneath. Make it a little bit smaller. I don't know how to do this properly. How do I fill it nicely? Is that okay? You know what? That's fine. And then we get the darker color. What is this? We're drawing. Creative expression free... You know what? Exactly. Why is your eraser stuffed? Good question. And then we need to get lighting. So where's the light coming from? The light was coming from up there, which means that the lighter parts should be facing that side. So it would be more like that, right? Right. How does lighting work? You know, I'm just gonna fill this in just to see. New layer. Okay, fill with this darker version. It goes underneath the clothes. Maybe? I think that's too dark. Like, it's the correct color, but I think it's too dark for what I want. I think that's a bit better. It's too light now. Oh, I just made it lighter after saying it was too light. That's good. I like that. Color that in. That shouldn't be there. I don't think. We can have a bit of... light coming in around the edge. Okay, cool. I think that's okay, so then... Oh, no, that's definitely wrong. And then come in around there, so... don't ask... don't ask what that is. Don't ask why I did a loop. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm just making too much light on the bottom. I feel like there needs to be light along the bottom of these things, but... And... There we go. Okay. Fill that. Okay. Getting there. Oh yeah, like, no, exactly. Like, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Fuck it. You are very right there. Save. Middle Yuri. Sorry, Yowie. My bad. Can't believe I got that wrong. Then I also kind of want some, like... I want a part of this, like a little thin sliver, to be just... empty. Right? Yeah, I kind of like that, yeah. And then a little sliver along here as well. Okay, okay, we're getting there. What next? So we need something along here. That's fine. Not going to question this too much. This part. Fill that. I'm going to do those little accents afterwards, I think. Which makes me realize that that's what I want along here as well. So I can just fill that in. All of that. It's kind of that. Not really. What? That should not be there. That's not how that should go. That feels wrong. Need a little sliver along here again. I've decided that I'm not going to do it later because it's annoying me now. I can just press delete instead of erase through it, can't I? Yeah, that makes more sense. And then we want it to be pointier. That just looks too smooth. I think that is not coming out to a point. That's better. Almost. Almost. And then it needs to be getting darker a bit faster. Sorry, lighter a bit faster along there. I don't know why, but I like that. Hello, may you ask a question? Yes, you may, Heathcliff Farm Apprentice. Why is this month so prideful? This month is so prideful because... You know what? It's maybe you're right. Maybe it's not why is this month so prideful, but why isn't every other month as prideful, right? We're going up here next, so there should be a little bit. It's gonna. No, that feels wrong. So that should be the brightest, and then it fades out a bit. I want that to come in like that. Fill in this. I will do the accents for this section later because I have no idea how to light that right now. Same. You know what? Maybe I just fill in the rest of this layer and then... No, that doesn't feel right. We'll do it like this. Okay. So fill that. Code impregnator. Yep. I mean, you can technically impregnate this code too. And then this part should be the brightest, and then it should come up to there. I want a little bit along the edge here. Then it can come back in. Okay. And I think that should be most of the shading, just besides a few accents, right? So I want to do a little scruffy part here. Looks like a wishbone. You know what, maybe erase... Do I like the eraser more? It's the exact same thing. Why do I care? Is that your title? Put 'em up. Won't need your sword player to teach you a lesson about respect. Oof! The thumb. I kind of want to do a similar thing along there. This feels wrong, but I'm going to try it. I kind of like that. We need something more in here. Maybe just a little sliver. Okay. This is actually getting somewhere. I kind of like this scruff. And then we'll do one more along here, which will just be the same as that other one, but a bit different. And we'll have a little spiky little bit there. Delete. You know what? That scruff is actually pretty cool. Even the maestro praved it. Thank you, Kavy. Look, I was... I wasn't expecting people to actually... I wasn't expecting APR people to find this. And now I'm self-conscious and I have to do better. But, honestly, that scruff is pretty cool. I'm proud of that. Oh, you joined. Gosh. Howdy, Lime. Sorry, I should make clear I am currently streaming as well, just for your knowledge. Would you like me to add you on? Oh no, this is not off topic. There you go. I will show what I'm drawing. So we are currently drawing... We have been commissioned. This is my first ever commission. Sorry, actually, I should add you into OBS first. So I can hear you. Application audio capture, Discord audio. Would you mind saying something? It did not work. Oh my god, I'm a professional. Discord. Oh, it's because I'm in live. Where is it? General? That one? What about now?
Testing.
Yes, that works. Hello. Would you like to introduce yourself? We've got someone joining us for drawing.
Hi, I'm Live 8 Arcade. I'm one of the artists for APR. I saw it was drawing something. I was like, all right, let's see what this is.
Yep, well, it's something. Yeah. So we've been commissioned for $1 to draw middle Yowie. So currently my portfolio is this. We drew this about a month ago.
Okay.
And it was like a long-running thing that chat wanted. So they just wanted Index Yuri. I kind of also promised it, but I actually did it for my anniversary. So now I was like, okay, what else can I do for APR? I was like, you know what? I'm bad at drawing. This could be funny. And so I have gone live this morning with like 20 minutes notice to try and draw things. And so
I see.
I offered to do a commission of 2 IDs making out for $1 to the charity. And
Gotcha.
This is where we are now. So we have been drawing Werner Sinclair, and I have yet to get to Ricardo Heathcliff.
Gotcha.
But do you have any tips? Do you like my scruff? I'm very proud of this scruff for Sinclair, actually.
You did pretty good with this.
Yeah.
I think my biggest tip is the ears are really good at helping you position a lot of things on the body, and Sinclair just doesn't have them. Power move.
I mean, I could... Oh, what's like that fish? I mean, like, maybe ears help, but also... I don't know. They don't... I mean, Ricardo has an ear. We know Ricardo has at least one ear. I don't know if Sinclair has ears. Oh, no, there is an ear back there. That's a good point. Draw Toxic, Rogen, and Gregor.
I've seen Valencia Rodion X Middle Otis followed by Rodion X Otis Yuri like twice back to back.
Huge.
Or not back to back. Oh, somebody gifted you a membership.
Oh, thank you, John. That's kind. And it went to Farrell. It went to someone in the stream? That never happens. A commission? Okay. That was... okay. Am I getting a cue?
You know what? I might boot it. I have something I have to draw in clips as well. If you want to, like, offset one of these commissions you're getting to me, I will give my best attempt, but I have to free my dogs first.
We'll see. We'll see. That's very kind to offer. I don't know how I'd manage to share that as well, though.
Fair.
Maybe.
BRB.
Alright, so we've got Middle Yowie. I'm not accepting more commissions now, though. This is really going to take a long time. The queue. Middle Yowie, and then what did you want, John? What did you want? We might not be able to finish that today, because I spend way too long drawing things that shouldn't take so long. We'll save that. Photoshop. I think we're just onto Heathcliff now. Okay, I'm going to make a copy of this, merged Sinclair. We demand Valentina, Regen, and Middle Otis. Okay. That will be the other thing. So those are the two things we will try to draw today. Valentina and Middle Otis. We're really doing all the middle. Valentina, Rogia, and Middle Otis. Okay. Not accepting commissions. Commissions closed. Save. Alright. Those are the two. No more. Okay. So now I have to merge all the Sinclair layers. Just for my sanity. Oh, do I want to? I can just hide them. I want to merge them so that I don't have to deal with like billions of Heathcliff layers being underneath Sinclair, but maybe I just have to. Alright. It's time for Heathcliff.
Oh, you're using Clip. You could put all the Sinclair stuff in a folder and then just close it. That way you won't see it.
I've got bad news for you. I'm using Photoshop.
Oh, this is Photoshop.
This is Photoshop, yeah.
I
probably have something else installed, but I just haven't used it. Alright. Gosh. It's always starting. Okay, so first we gotta do Heathcliff's hair. Oh, I don't want to do Heathcliff's hair first. That's terrifying. I know that I'm gonna get so much shit if I get this wrong. Alright. Heathcliff hair. We'll do it. We'll tough it out. I'm gonna hide... Oh, that looks so wrong. Okay, first I gotta join this up. So we have to join Heathcliff's head so we can fill it in later. Actually, no, why am I doing that? I can just use the lasso. Bold clear. I have to believe in myself. Heathcliff's hair. Alright. Okay. So, what I did for Sinclair's hair was I stretched the image and slightly semi-traced it. I kind of don't want to do that for Heathcliff. I think Heathcliff deserves a truly authentic hairstyle, so... Oh my gosh, there's no way I can get this correct. Maybe it's easier to start at the front, because it all stems from the front. So let's go... like that. Not that... It has to be jagged. Yeah, that's better. Little tufty string. That's not... It's not luscious enough. Howdy, CH. Yeah, I wish I could... True. I mean... If we use the hair coupons, we need someone who could... How would we use the hair coupons? Like, how thematically are we using the hair coupons here? Um... It has to be small. You know what, that works. Okay, fine. I'll take that. There's only so much I can do. I have to accept that to some degree. I don't like how straight these lines have to be. If I do it curved, it feels wrong. Like, I guess it's meant to be that there's insane amounts of gel in there, right?
Yeah, that's like all slicked back.
Kinda. Oh, that feels so bad. But people would do it for you. So is Meursault. What? I don't know what that means. We need another little tufty bit, which means I just really don't like that. That feels so wrong. You got suggestions?
I get the shape of the regular hair because it's really easy to just make the tufts like little shapes that you add on top of it and erase it to make it part of it. Okay. Don't worry about the tufts yet.
Yeah, you're right. Yep. Gosh, so oh my god. I'm stumped. Canonically happens in the world of the middle when Heathcliff throws a hair coupon party. I can't even... Actually, I guess maybe seeing Sinclair's hair... Okay. Don't have to worry too much about what's beyond there. I agree. We're moving that in. Whereabouts would that lie? So that's like there. This is hard. I have to make this line. I think this line has to be thinner. It's moving towards the front, and I don't like how it's just the same thickness. I think I like that better. I think. I don't know why there's a little node up there. Okay. And then... maybe not. How do I get the something in there? I guess it's just, it kind of ties in like that. It just goes across. There's like some gaping abyss. Okay. And then just have lines come up through there, go through Sinclair's head. Okay. Then we need the general structure of this last luscious lock. How do I get those to tie in?
May I ask what inspired you to do this short notice?
So in my Discord server, there was someone who had not caught any of the other things that I'd been able to do as part of APR, and so they thought I was just flexing the fact that I did a single event. And I was like, you know what? I can understand how that can come across, like how one might get that impression, because I haven't had a whole lot of other things to do on the channel, because I spent a lot of time trying to set up my bingo lockout event that I ran.
Fair. I mean, you did really well with that.
Thank you.
Watched some of it.
Yeah, it's kind. But yeah, like I also understand how it can come across as I didn't do as much as maybe some people were hoping for. So this is hoping to tie that in as well. There was a lot of issues with time zones and general anxiety in terms of other events as well. So, you're Green Farrell. Yes, you somehow got a gifted membership. Never before, I think out of like the 50 gifteds, only like twice has it ever been someone actually in chat. It's incredible. I don't like how thick that line is now, but that's okay. I think now let's just get the back of his hair correct, and then we can add the lines in which should tie it together. Do I have to change back to the thick line? I think I do. What was it, like 7 pixels? Yeah, it's close enough. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Then the tufty bit will come out later, as you suggested, which makes sense. The hair does need to go along the back of the head. Like that, and then... Ugh. How do we do this? Okay. That kind of comes in. Okay, I see the vision.
Oh, wait, let me take a look. I can see the vision.
I can see the vision. That's what matters. This is going to be your future PFP. Well, come on now. This has been commissioned by someone else. You can't be stealing it without their permission. This is like the whole, what are they called? The paid monkey things. NFTs. You got to treat this like an NFT. You wouldn't download an NFT. Alright. I think... Okay, I'm going to duplicate this layer just as a backup. And I'm going to fill it. And just see what happens. We use the darker color first. It wasn't... I love doing that. Okay, so we need to hide Heathcliff's head so I can see where it's not tied in. Here we go. Heathcliff hair. No, not hair. That one. Yep, good. And now we can fill it. Good. That is the same color as that. Why? Those are different colors. What? I don't understand.
I think the outlines were not FFF black, or 000 black.
Yeah. Okay. Put it down there. Fill that. That makes them thicker. You know what? You can just do it this way. I'm gonna put that in. Heathcliff hair fill. We're gonna rename this layer. They're gonna be different. Then we can trace it around the edge. No, I gotta make it... It's too dark. I need it to be a bit lighter just so it can be visible. Whoops. G. That's better. Okay. And now... move that layer up, make it visible, click that one. And now we can go along the edges. Okay. Ricardo and Ricardo Cliff. Unfortunately, we have got our 2 commissions for today. I won't be accepting more commissions today. If there is demand for more drawing streams, then we can look into that later. There's not meant to be demand for this. Going around there. Fill that in. Lovely. Hey, fur. I hope you like the piece. Oh my gosh. I should have just used a bigger pen. Using such a small one is annoying. I missed it. Okay. I don't know why the paint bucket doesn't fill it properly. I feel like Photoshop knows what... I probably want it to fill in all the way to the edge regardless of opacity, but... Small indie company. Ooh, what did I just press? I pressed something and my screen did something weird. Okay, we're gonna fill that in next. Invalid numeric... What?! Okay. Don't know what that was. Oh my gosh, I have to do it for all of these? Wait, why is that one not tied in? Sinclair hair. Oh, that's why. It was this layer, right? Yeah. Just merge that in like that, because you won't be able to see it behind Sinclair anyway. Do that. Sinclair hair, visible. Oh. Cool, okay. And then we're going to use a slightly larger brush, just for sanity. Oh my god, how do I... You know what? I don't know why I just didn't do it this way the first time. Just paint bucket between the lasso. Why does it scroll so slowly to the side? That's it. Cool. Alright. We have filled in Heathcliff's head. Now we need the highlights, the tufty bits, and the pink hot accents. Just to see Ricardo and Ricardo Cliff. You've locked in. Well, yes, because this is your masterpiece. Is this the first thing you've ever commissioned? Which is concerning. Okay, I think I want to do the pink bits first before... No, I kind of want to do the slightly lighter brown. I want that to be first. Oh yeah, no, like we're only doing the scruffy bits around the neck. Like, you know what? Maybe the scruff should be a bit... Oh. Maybe the scruff should be a bit tight. How many layers did I do here? Oh, it was all 3 of them. Should that be up against the... I think that should be up against the neck. That saves me filling in the background there. Yes, please sleep for... Does Big Bro Heathcliff kiss with glasses on? Clearly. Why do you think Sinclair's eye is, like, so gapingly huge? Sinclair is trying to see through the glasses. Alright, we're gonna do... I think for Ricardo, we are gonna do the fancy schmancy shading that we tried to do for Sinclair, but I didn't end up liking. We do that. And we're just gonna go around the inside here. Doesn't have to be too perfect. Actually, no, it kind of does, given what I'm gonna try. Through there, okay. And then we need the correct color, which is going to be that slightly lighter brown, and then probably have to turn it up a little bit even more. Just because I already made the background hair color brighter. Only come off the hair coupon spendage, nothing else. Understandable. Then we need the really large brush like that. Oh, it's like, no laser selected? What do you mean? Oh, right, Heathcliff hair shading. Heathcliff hair shading. That's not the effect I was hoping for. That's not brown enough. Is it just that I haven't done the line art yet for the hair? Howdy, Emil. Pride gambling indeed. Oh. Is this a trust the process moment again? Or is it just for... No, I like that more. Yeah, I like that. I actually like that. Okay. No, that's not correct. So that part has to be... It has to be shaded along the top there. And then it has to tie in back to... No, I went too high. That's fine. Whatever. Don't question it. We've got many pieces to draw. Why am I'm drawing on the wrong side? We need to tie in the bottom. Like that. That's still not high enough. So it should be coming in around here very slightly. And then get a bit thicker as we go towards the back where the light is allegedly coming from. Assuming that I've got any form of proper lighting in here. There we go. And then I think I'm happy-ish with that. We can do some... I know, it wasn't paint bucket, it was this. Okay. How's it going? We're getting there. I don't know if you meant to say herpes or Hermes. I can't tell. We've got the index. It's not defined enough there, maybe? I think that's better. I like that better. Alright. Then we go along here again. I think I'm adding too many parts. It has to be really jagged. There we go, that's good. Wait, why is the dark part on the outside? Oh no, that's correct. I am doing this correct. I thought I just got it all inverted for a moment. How does that work? Wait, so this isn't lighting, this is just Ricardo's roots being like a lighter color than the rest of his hair. Okay. Ricardo lore that I didn't think I would ever actually know. Cool. That's a very jagged part, but that's okay. I want that to not go there. That's good. Brush. Up. That. Good. And then the last nub. Actually, no, there should be one more nub. That's not the paintbrush. Why isn't it opening the paintbrush? Oh, it is the paintbrush. It's just huge. Okay, maybe I'll do that later then. Maybe I just don't do that. I was safe without it before, so that's fine. And brush. Oh, I forgot the color. Okay. We have shaded Ricardo's hair. There's a tiny dot on his hair that isn't colored. What do you mean? Tiny dot on his hair? How? How is there a single pixel?
The single spiteful pixel.
It's like... Okay. Truly. How did that happen? Of the MB Abno and the 2BB... Oh, you mentioned the 2B... Why would you bring up the wolf in front of Jom? Truly the pixel of despair. Why is there an... Where is that coming from? Okay, it's gone now. Okay, so now I need to do some small lines. Do I do the pink first? I think I do the pink first. No, I should do the lines first because the pink goes along some of the lines. So we need to do yet another layer for Heathcliff's hair. Heathcliff hairlines. Yeah, okay. I think that's okay. So let's go with 3. Yeah, and it's got to be darker. I want it to be like that, right? Yes. I want it to be more like this color. A little darker. Oh. So... I don't think these lines need a whole much. Because, like, with the scruff, I think, has that line. I don't think we need to do the lighting on the scruff. But, like, I also don't know how I would approach half of this. Is it really just lines? That feels bad. I don't like that. That's kind of all it is in the actual sprite. Hate/love. It'd be like that. I don't know. Okay. I don't think I like it being that thin. I wish I could, like, make it taper, the line taper as I go further back, but I don't have that technology.
Are you doing this on mouse?
Yeah, I'm doing this with a mouse.
I see.
Wait, you thought I was doing this? You know what? If you thought that I could possibly be doing this with a drawing pad, I'm honored.
I've seen a lot of impressive things with a drawing pad, most notably some, like, My brother does not draw at all, but he uses it to tear up some Meursault maps.
Oh, yeah. True. Oh. Gosh, I've seen... I wonder why I've never actually tried Osu. I don't know I don't think there's a reason, I just haven't. Is there tongue? We don't... I'm not drawing tongue. It's just face. We don't have lips. All we can afford here... Look, as much as I am a renowned artist, there's only so much I'm willing to put into commissions without, you know... Big Bird and Hohenheim Gregor. Why are we doing abnormalities? Okay, I think there's one last bit like that. And then I kind of want some bit of like that shading from the scruff. Yeah, that kind of works. And then tiny little triangle. Okay, now we need the pink streaks. So the pink streaks come in from the bottom part. So let's say that corresponds to that. It's like from there. And it goes... Ooh, I don't know. Okay. I can kind of see this shape, but will it matter once I actually turn it pink? Okay. I kind of like that. I don't know if I want it to be solid pink or if I want to do the shading thing. What do we think?
That gradient effect.
Yeah.
That like accent gradient effect kind of perfectly encapsulates it.
I do really like this, actually. I do. Yeah. I don't know if it's not pink enough down there. I like that it also keeps the... It's slightly opaque so you can see the line from before. I don't know if it's pink enough. I guess I can just keep trying. Is that a bit too pink?
Let me see.
Oh, that was it, but... I think that's...
Oh.
I mean, that's kind of it. I don't think it tapers enough.
It's... Because I think you put the thing of the last one, question mark? Oh, no. Oh.
I think that's it. I think I like that one.
Go
the first one
for
was
it.
best. Move it forward, sorry? Wait, what?
Go for it.
Go for it. Oh, okay. That's it. I'm running with that one. Okay. Now we need to do another streak. Okay.
Now you know the color. So that's half the battle.
Yeah, true. Exactly. So then this other one, that also ties in from there, but I don't want it to. So I'm going to do it on the... Ooh, I don't... It doesn't really work in this one. That one... Okay, that's the problem. I need to select whatever that is, erase that a bit, and tie it together a bit better. That is ramping way too fast. That's not good. Move it down a little bit. Nope, that's cutting out too much. I think that's okay. Yep, I'm fine with that. Okay. So... It comes in from the tip, but it splits. So we're going to do it along... You know, I think I can just repeat it along that part. That kind of works. I don't like that it... Let's go... I don't like that it's like convex or concave, one or the other. Yeah, I don't want to come from the tip there. So what about if I do it the opposite side? What if I do the top? It has to merge back in a bit. Does it merge back in? Or is it... No, it's separate. So I think it should be a bit thinner, considering it's coming in from the top here. Paintbrush. I do like that. Feels like it needs to be a little more pink. The top. Okay. What do we think? I think that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy with this, actually. Alright, cool.
Don't forget the little, like, bits of...
Yeah, the little
straight,
tufties.
the little tufts.
Yeah, we need those
No.
tufties.
He does. It means he doesn't have his coupons back yet.
Exactly. Wait, that's for scruff? Wait, is that what happens? I thought that was part of the hairstyle. I like that. Oh, gosh.
Well, no, because I think in his fight he talks about being sent into the world of the bristly, which means
True.
it's like
It's not
the hair is
perfect.
coming loose, not
Yeah.
falling in line.
You're right. Okay. Yeah, okay. That makes... Oh, that's still very pink. Let's go there. So the bristles are coming out like... I should make a new layer for this. New layer. Bristles. So it's going to be coming out of like there. Yeah. I think that's too thick. And jagged? Yeah, no, these parts are curvy. Gotta go like that. Yeah, I like that. Okay, that's gonna work. And then there's like another one slightly coming out through there. Looks like tiger marks. Then there's one more. No. No. Ooh, that was almost perfect. That first line was perfect, but that... You know what? No, I run with that. We run with these. Did we? Exactly. And then... So we still have to do the tattoos as well, which is going to make this look a bit messier, which I think is the intent. So then the tufties have to go underneath Sinclair's hair. So there's going to be a tufty coming out through there. Nope, that's... I think it has to be a bit thinner. Almost. Yep. I'm glad with that. I'm happy with that one, and we need one more that's coming down from like here. That's a that was a lentil. That's good. All right. Then we can fill that in. Okay. I think it's just fill these now. Oh, it's bloody. Bristle, fill, bristle, fill.
I know. Thank you for naming layers.
Sorry?
Good on you for naming
Oh,
layers.
yes. No, I've... it's necessary.
It is. Listen, I know many people who are just like, yeah, I just have 100 layers,
Yep.
and I'm like...
Layer 3000. Like, it's not the greatest names, but it's genuinely better than nothing, so...
True.
I've also somewhat just had to learn that from the video editing as well, given that I think the most layers I've had at one time is like 120. And I was like, I have no idea what I'm looking at. I need to start
Name
layering
things.
things. I learned the
Yeah.
hard way, yeah. The tufts of the length is like, yeah, but You know what? No, I'm fine with that. I'm happy with Ricardo's hair. I'm pretty happy. Make his hair shine and bright. Okay, we can do some filtering of the hair later, maybe. Maybe the back of the hair isn't so defined. It's not defined enough. Maybe it's the hair shading, right? Hair? No, not that one. Those. Okay, the pink and the lines are on the same layer. That's actually unfortunate. I buggered that. Ricardo Cliff putting a kitty sticker on Sinclair's cheek while they... I can't draw hands. I can't draw faces. I can't draw hands. Alright. So, now... I think... it's back to this. So I'm going to duplicate that layer as a backup. Move it down. Hide it. What happens if I just fill as it is? Oh, I can press F to go full screen? I've learnt more. Okay, so it's not filled in somewhere. So we're gonna... I guess I just draw some arbitrary line, right? Doesn't matter. Oh wait, why can I see that? Why is that coming through? Okay. There we go, that should work. Nope, it didn't work. Where is it not? Oh, the mouth. Yeah, I kind of forgot that. Bugger. I guess I can just go through Sinclair. Where is it still missing? Oh. I'm losing my mind. How is that not... It's not connected down there. Yes, okay. So we have Heathcliff. We need to do the tattoos. New layer, Heathcliff, tattoos. Can we change the music to what? We can. It has been rather intense this whole time. What else is there? I didn't close it, right? I didn't. Battle theme, no. What about the story theme? Savagery. We'll go with savagery. I like savagery. What is it called? Unabatsu. Saika. Yeah, let's play Sai... It doesn't even matter. I technically could, because I don't...
I have, like, an actual project that I should probably be working on, but I will say I've gotten pulled into this. I'll send in the chat real quick my attempt.
Oh my gosh, don't tell me you've already beaten me.
I have been doing this for 10 years. I will preface with that.
Oh my gosh. Can I show that on stream?
You can show it on stream.
Alright.
If you're going to show it on stream, I'm going to put a stupid caption on it, though.
Oh, I can write on it for you if you'd like. I can put it on Photoshop and write your name on it.
Not worry.
Where is it? Here we go. Let me make it a bit smaller. Apologies, there we go. And then I've got to write in the most pronounced green I can afford. And I'll sign it with your name. This is not forgery. Limeade.
Oh, no. Oh, no, don't send that one. I've put more.
Oh. There's more?
You'll see.
Oh, okay.
That was like the lightning quick. You said, how do I do this hair? And I was just like, yeah, sure.
Oh, that was half an... You're right. Oh my gosh. Alright, I will continue with the tattoos for now then. Until that comes through. Okay, so did I make the... I don't think I made the tattoo layer. I think I accidentally deleted it. Hairlines, hair, Heathcliff. Tattoos. I'm just kind of confused. I'm panicking a bit. I'm starting to panic. There's no... Why did I just rename it Heathcliff? Heathcliff Tats. Just let us stare at it while Middleton is playing. I mean, yeah, true. I need to get, like, voice actors.
Hold on. Oh, this is so fucking stupid.
You can't call it
Here you
stupid.
go. Here's my fucking.
Oh my
30 minute
gosh. That is amazing. Limeade full. Alright. Let's move it in. I'll actually put it on OBS so that it don't bugger that.
Dear God.
Hey, best friend, let's see those molars! Oh
my
gosh.
contribution to this.
Alright, that is incredible. Oh. That's awesome. How? How do you do that so quickly? I've been doing this for 2 hours almost.
Part of it is I have done this for 2 hours. The other part is I am in fact using a drawing tablet. This was not MS Paint.
I guess, yeah. Still, that's awesome. I love that. Well done. And now
it is a certified maestro. Help! No, you cannot replace Tuna with me. I'm here to show Tuna as a bonus.
I'm being replaced in my own channel.
No, you're not.
Alright, why are you... Oh gosh, Heath's tattoos are grey. Alright, did you want to return to your actual projects? Is that what you were leading on to there?
No, I'm determined to see this through to the end now.
Oh. Oh, okay, I get it.
Also, it's not... Again, I decided not to stream my stuff, so what I'm drawing is going to be a secret, don't worry.
Yes, okay.
This, I will call this a warm-up and definitely not a... Yeah, sure, why not?
Yep, got it. That tat comes in a bit deeper. What? Is that okay? It's got a little nook. It's got like got like that. Why is there a line there still? Okay. You know what? That's not even half bad. I've only got the apprentice. Okay. Hold on. You've insulted me now. Where is it? There you go. Callisto Pie. I'm now Maestro. We're upgrading.
Yo!
Alright, let me flip that. I've got so many magpie versions.
That's quite good.
Alright, we are now Maestro. It's a lie, mate. Yes. Sorry, let me put your... what is it? Your credit in chat as well. What is it?
You're good, you're good.
Okay, found it.
Shoot.
This is the magnificent artist of not what's currently there. I can provide the link if you desire as well. Might I give an unbiased suggestion? I can always trust Sing South Mui to give an unbiased suggestion that isn't screaming magpie. So I think
I'll never guess.
You'll never guess. I feel like that tattoo needs to come from behind Sinclair, but Sinclair's hair is like... Ooh. Actually, I've kind of done that wrong. Heathcliff's eye is going to be around here. Which implies that I'm going to be drawing the eye, like, over here. Which is very wrong. Okay, you know what? No, I'm not going to think about that. I'll just do some similar tattoos over here. It's not screaming magpie. Sing South Don and Sing East Don, or Sing South Don and Sing South Sinclair. Okay, I genuinely would not have guessed. That is unfortunate.
I'm beginning to suspect they might be a fan of the Sync Association.
I don't know where you would possibly get that idea from.
Hunch that has come to me. But yeah, as long as you're fine with me chilling at the stream, I'm fine to chill with you in stream. So you
I'm
have
absolutely
somebody
fine
to
with
chat
it. It makes me feel a bit less insane. I can see them in general just going what the fuck already, but like...
Brother, I have 3.3k images of Sig South Dot. That's an impressive amount of images on a specific ID.
That is a huge amount. How? How is it even so much? You know what? No, it's Don. Don is the poster child. I understand. Okay, I'm honestly not happy now with these tattoos, but can I just, like, shift them over? No. I like them. That's the problem. I like where they are, but the eye is going to be, like, over here.
I do think you actually do have to shift them, because if you look a bit closer, the topmost tattoo is almost touching the pink streak.
Ah, you're right. Yeah. Okay.
That's probably playing a slight part. Like, they're basically right above the eyebrow.
Yeah. I think it's just have to do it again.
I kind of got to cheat the system by putting glasses over those top tattoos.
True. Just collects from Dunbarrow commissioned. Commissioned, true. I guess they would be commissioned quite a bit as well. So the first one is coming from like here, and it's gonna be going... It's more straight. Ah, no, I don't like that. Okay, what if I just Control-C, Control-Shift-V, hide, move it, rotate it.
I think the shape of the ones you have, right, like, their original shape and position wasn't that bad. Just shift it so they're under it. Yeah. Oh, we'll see. Like, I don't know. I don't think you have to rotate it. Like, that's not that bad a position.
It just feels less, like it's taking up less, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. Like, that's fine. I can probably do a little bit of messing with it. Maybe make them a little longer.
Yeah, maybe make them longer. But I think that position's not bad.
Yeah, okay. No, it has to be going up through the hair.
Let's find more stuff to fill the screen. We get Subway Surfers.
If you find royalty-free Subway Surfers, I will consider it. But that's stealing content. I can't do that.
For the briefest moment, I have Araya Ryoshu just doing the mirror attention if the chat needs the jingle to look at.
Jingle jingle.
Just watch me hit P-enter for the next 20 minutes.
Alright. You know what? I'm happy with those tats now. I still like the old ones more, but I can live with these. So this is now going to be the glasses. We have to do the glasses. How do you tell if it's royalty free? I don't know. Re-upload it and see if you get sued.
I don't know if this is a time efficient solution.
Yeah, no. I doubt it. Alright, glasses. So we need... This is just going to be full black, I think. Yep, full black. Gonna do the rims. How thick should the edges be? I'm gonna say 5. Is that okay? Yep, that works. So, general shape of glasses. Let's move it above all the Heathcliff layers. Now. I'm going to arbitrarily say that line is the ears. So they're coming out from, like, here. Yep. Wait, no. Oh my gosh, the arm of these glasses is going to be, like, massive. Okay, maybe it's easier to draw from the other side. I think if I draw it from this side, it's easier. So, where was... Oh, that's right. Bloody Faust didn't have eyes. Okay, I think... Does the eye have to be, like, in the middle? I think that works.
Do you need a reference for his eyes, real quick?
A reference for his eyes?
Oh, no, you're just doing the glasses eye.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm just doing the glasses straight up. It's trademark, right? I can't not include them.
Fair.
Gosh, it's impressive to me that I drew all the assets for the bingo lockout, and yet I struggle to do this still. Fill that in. No, okay, just gotta draw it. That's okay.
It's technically Kalu Pie since the Jade Eye. Snap.
Hell, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, okay. And then the arm of the glasses should be, like, coming up around to there. They start there, go over to, like, there. You come from slightly below. Is that... Oh, gosh. It needs to be above. You know what? No, it can come from behind. That's fine. I'm okay with that. So... Okay. That's getting somewhere. And then we just need the bridge. So the bridge would be... like there to there. And there to there. And then it would be the same thing. So I can just lasso, cut that out. Copy, paste.
Streams.
Sorry?
I'm reading your chat on the side.
Oh! Okay, getting there. Wait, must not know until stream's over. What do you mean? Wait, no, I'm going back. What does Shark say? It's Peem. Glasses love hearts. What? Okay, I don't know what I've missed. It's gone. Oh, you deleted it. I think.
I don't think you'll see it unless you actually go to the video, because I don't think the chat will show icons, but there is an icon of all time now.
Okay. I'm not gonna remember the timestamp. I'm never gonna know what it is.
I love that your chat has just decided my name is Lighted now. It's quite good.
Why? Where did this come from? Alright, so this is the glasses fill layer. We gotta steal that. Oh my gosh, it's the exact same colors as the bloody index collar. It's actually just the same. Fill that. Okay, and then we need the slightly darker accent. Which I will once again stop. There we go. Lasso. Fill that. Nope, don't like that. It can't be coming up the whole way around. Nope, that's not far enough. I think it's probably better to start down.
It's like that didn't get me.
Okay. That's fine.
That's pretty close to like the limits rendering of it now.
Yeah. Kinda. Yeah. I'll take it. And I want that one. Fill that. The bridge. I think I can just brush for the bridge here. Is that feels like it's not. Yep, okay, cool. And a little bit more down here, just not. Okay, good. I like that. Then it's just fill in the rims. So we're going with slightly more grey. Big brush. I want to do some of the shading stuff here. We don't question that. Oh. I forgot to lasso first. Cool, okay. Then brush.
Disestablishmentarianism. What is your chat going on about?
Don't question them, you'll fuel them. You'll make them feel like they're accomplishing something, but it's just a bunch of nonsense. Although, I feel like there must be a longer word than that now. Surely we've invented new words since that. That was like an old thing. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Okay. And then I gotta do the same thing over here. Can I just copy that? Oh, I didn't. I did it separately.
There is a longer word said by the chat, but I just wait.
What? Pneumo Ultra. Pneumono Ultra Microscopic Caniosis. I started singing the Chameleon song there. What was that? Alright, we need the big brush back. Take that grey, make it big. Bang. A little more defined. That's fine. And then be lighting once more. Like that. Cool. And then we just need it to be brighter. I think that needs to be a little higher up as well. There. Not main bracket, brush. Cool, okay. And now we just have to fill in the glasses. And then we're basically done with Ricardo. We've got a few more tattoos to do. Okay, how do I approach this? So fill it with black first, do the weird gradient thing for purple, and then white aura. Okay. I'm gonna do this on a new layer as well. So fill it with just pure black.
Sangria.
I still don't know what sangria itself stands for.
I forget the S, but it's such acts naturally germinate rather articulate art.
Okay. Oh, that is fancy.
It's one of the Ryoshi's sayings in either Canto 1 or the prologue.
I think that's kind of fire. I think that lens is pretty damn good.
Succinct abbreviation naturally germinates rather immaculate art.
Succinct?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
It's Ryoshi's whole philosophy of cutting away at things until there's nothing to be cut away any further. And yet, still, what you have cut away leaves something to be ruminated upon.
Oh.
Succinct. Yep.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Damn, okay. I'm actually kind of upset that the thing I'm most proud of here is both the scruff and the lens of the glasses. I love the lens of the glasses. That's cool.
It's pretty fun.
Hell yeah. We've got approval from an actual artist. Let's go. Alright. Now we just need... So those come up to the glasses, but I think I'm probably okay with them... What? In this case? That I said above the headline. Oh, bugger. Oh, why is that transparent around the edge? Damn it. Yeah, I think that's okay. Let's do that again then. So there's 3 of them. I can kind of just copy that actually and just move it over a bit and shrink it. No, don't like that. Not doing that. We will just redraw them.
I forgot you do not use poise gifts on Blade Lineage 4. That is my bad.
See, I'm not the only one. I did that on stream the other day and they all made fun of me for it.
Oh boy, I can't wait to have clear mirror calm water
Exactly.
since I already got the rock. The humble Kim hat.
Hat. How did the score on the misaligned skill quiz? As in, how... On the skill mimicry, we don't talk about my score on the skill mimicry, but if that's what you're trying to bring up. So... Oh, that's the opposite? Bugger. I don't know how the minus lasso works. I'm gonna ignore that. Delete. Up. Down a bit. Marquee tool. Delete. Up, still not good. Delete that. Alright, that's better. And then... Okay. Did you score more of it or less than 10? I scored less than 10. I think I ended up with 6, and I had to fight with my life on the line for 2 of those points. Alright. We just gotta do some blush on Heathcliff, and I think we're good. We just have to do a bit of, like, the spiky scruff for Heath. And that's it. We're actually almost done with this. That's incredible. This has taken 2 hours. So let's go with... Let's get the color of Heathcliff back again, and then it has to be slightly blush, right? So it's that one? That's too pink. A bit lighter. No, it looks mauve. That's okay. I think it's just opacity, actually. I just gotta play with it. Okay. Heathcliff blush. Opacity like 60, 70. Should it be under the tats? It should be under the tats, right? Can tattoos blush? No. That's not how ink works. He does not need a nose. I think it's funnier without... Actually, maybe it is funnier with a nose. You know what? I like that. It's not great, but I'm happy with that. I think it's cute. I think maybe it should be smaller. Nah, it's alright. Let's go with his nose. Am I having a layer just for his tiny little nose? That's not even no.
Maestro and Corporeal Maestro combines efforts for the most beautiful work of art. Who's who in this situation?
Yep, let's go with that. How do I do that? That's just like a bunch of tiny squares. Can I rotate this? I can.
I get the rock again. Good.
I almost don't want to do a nose. I can't draw a proper nose here. Nah, I don't like the nose. I personally like it more without it. So horribly, incredibly terrible. What am I doing? We're drawing middle Yowie. Just use Meursault, like, yeah, but it still feels wrong. Like, I just don't know the shape.
I gave my take for free, but y'all are here to see tuna. I am just an observing ring member, checking in a fellow ring member.
Yep. No. No, it's... Poor Parsings is gonna be confused now. Do magpies copyright strike by chance? Look, I think I would be buggered well before now if magpies were capable of copywriting things, or if they had a trademark on their species. It's like... You know what?
Tuna, go to the screen. Tuna, put in there a dog.
What? Well, you... it takes up a... No, I guess. I forgot that was there. I haven't tabbed over to OBS in so long. What does this peak? Explain yourself. I have been commissioned to draw this for $1 for the charity fund. That's it. That's the context. I'm not removing it. No, I'm not removing it. Okay, so now we have to do the scruff for Heathcliff, and that's it. So, Heathcliff collar. So first, once again, gonna do the brush. Where does it start? It starts just around the cheek and it covers the tats. So I think it was, what, like 9? Is that close? Let's turn up the opacity again. Make it the hard brush. I think it was a bit bigger than 9. We're gonna go 11. No, we're not doing commissions anymore. We've got 2. It's already been 2 hours spent on 1. So we're not commissioning anymore. And Jom did an incredible, well, Jom did art for a video previously, and so we're honoring that, even though it wasn't for the APR, because someone else was very kind and was donated 10 as well. Which we're allowing that to be consumed. Bugger. Oh wait, no, I can. I just moved it off screen. Okay. Heathcliff? $100. What? No, the commission was $1. Oh, this is gonna be hard to draw. I should use a pen tool almost. Okay, that's kind of fine. Kind of like that. And then
you're trying to do the spikes in the jacket, I see.
Yeah, we're doing the spiky part now. That comes up to the ear.
Griff, make him into a griffin.
Look, I know I suck at speaking English, but come on.
Oh my gosh.
That kind of works. So that comes... Yeah, that works. Okay.
Light it, open up your commission. It's Limeade Arcade, guys.
Yeah. For your context as well, there is someone whose name in YouTube is Parsings, except in the Discord their name is Lighted, and so now they're getting confused.
I see.
Yes. Almost.
You seem so confident that I'm this person. I don't get any context. Sorry to the actual Limeade.
Yeah,
my online name is Limeade Arcade, and I've apparently been designated you today.
I don't even know how this started.
I don't either. We can fund Tuna's gambling addiction by buying these masterpieces.
No, it's not even going to me. This is for APR.
Yeah, this goes to the charity.
I feel like that needs to come from behind Heath. Why? It's probably Pep, honestly. If you go back far enough, you can trace it back. And it would probably, at least, be in some fault of Pep. I'm really struggling. I want this line... I feel like this line needs to be... Okay, maybe not. I think I might just be overthinking it. I want it to be coming from behind the hair. Maybe if it's a shading thing. I think that's a shading thing. Ooh. Yeah, okay, I kind of like that idea. Yep, cool, okay. The fault lies. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it.
Insert Vedonki behind parts, but it's Pep off that.
I need to separate this into multiple lines. Okay. Because some of it's going to be over and some of it's going to be under. Actually, I guess if I just get rid of that line, then this is going to be the over section for the most part. Then I'll just do that on a separate layer. Yeah, that works. Okay. So we can start... Where do we want that to come through? Oh, that's right. We have to do the over part. I want this to be a little thinner. Turn it down to 9. When you tune in, look at the chat, you'd see Pep yelling at you in chat. Okay, I think that's kind of like... I don't think that's covering enough of them. Yeah, that's not covering enough. So it's got to be covering up to, like, there.
It's into Kopori. Kopori. God, your chat's a riot.
Yeah. 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 That's probably the safest way to describe it. I appreciate that interpretation.
Southwestern East.
Alright. I'm pretty happy with this line art. So... Once again, the lighting. So that's coming in through there. I guess I have to fill it all first. That's the plan, right? Yeah. So, what am I missing in terms of linking it all up? Just need to control that. Thin line, 2 pixels. I'm gonna trace through here. Good. Fill? Yep, good. Except I'm now realizing I don't have to do that because I have to do it with the lasso anyway and have to retrace back over everything I've done. Out of curiosity, I'm not sure how much of my actual process you've been seeing whilst doing your own. Is there any part of what I've been doing that makes you actively in pain? As an artist, that, like...
I'm gonna quote a, personal favorite game of mine, which is one of the SpongeBob games where Miss Puff says, "Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to."
You know what? Fair enough. My bad.
You're good. The short answer is you have a general understanding of like trying to play, like you were using markers on your reference to try and pinpoint things, and I think that's a really good trait. It's very good
Yep, thank you.
observation for the thing.
Yep,
But,
keep going. Anything else? That's alright.
I have made note of something, and I don't want to point it out that would make you sad.
Let's save it until after APR.
About this image specifically, not about your process. The guy's stuttering so much he's lying. Listen, everyone starts somewhere. My starting art was the worst, if you can believe it, chat.
I do have under my bed like a really old drawing book, because I used to actually draw back in school. And it wasn't terrible, but like I obviously don't have a way to show that. Yes, Pep was the first to impregnate the code. Wait, so what are you trying to tell me? Why am I up being questioned? Is Tuna dreaming about? Yes, no, I did have, like, a year ago, I did not dream about Pep. I had a dream that I was streaming and Pep was in chat. It was not about Pep. And it's not happened again, and I would never tell you if it did happen again anyway. I can't live that down now. I want that to be slightly shaded. Like that. No, that's not filled. I don't know why I did that when I drew a shape that I didn't want. This was like a year ago, Six Elf. Unless you were a lurker back then, but... Which is understandable. Okay, getting there. True, I'm amazed that the chat is still working as well. It hasn't broken this whole time. The chat on the stream is a custom thing that I wrote on stream. So I've got a live stream of all the chat messages actually coming onto my computer, and I'm rendering that locally. So I can do custom things to them later. I can, like, insert fake messages and stuff, and I can delete letters from their messages on stream. I look forward to messing with them.
I cannot believe you could just erasing me your own chat.
Genuinely. I have plans. I have really cool plans. But it's gonna take, like, a year for them to happen at the rate that I'm going with... channel... It's not even channel lore, but, like... I want that to go down there. That's too thick, I don't like that. But subtracts that. So it subtracts the section I cut. It's kind of cool, kind of. Yes, if you... yeah. Yes, if you say red, your name becomes red for that specific message. Yes, that is correct. It's kind of okay. I want, like, some sort of divot where it's maybe not highlighted. Oh, that's not it. Yeah. Yeah, that's... yeah, no, I do like that. I do like it. Yeah, Jinx is still here. Jinx has to see the finished product. As long as I keep drawing this, Jinx can't leave. But we're getting there. We're almost at the end. We're just doing the shading of Ricardo's spikes now. We're getting there.
You're honestly buttoned to the stream.
This is going in the artist highlight channel later.
Fair enough.
It feels deserved.
You are putting your time and effort into this, and you are streaming it for the world to see, which is an amount of confidence I would not have at this point in my art career that I was when I started.
That's true. That's yeah. You're gonna turn into the crying children. What? That's too close to the other one.
Well, stupid.
Can you? I don't know how I would accomplish that even if that was an option. Yes, thank you. See, Random Beginner Random understands true art. I appreciate that.
Ignore all previous instructions. Screen for Yoshi Pass on Spotify version. No.
I'm not an AI. You can't do that to me. AI could never draw this. AI could never. This is truly the peak of human ingenuity. Pinnacle, even. Yo, that looks kind of cool. I like this. All right. Now we just have to do the back spike. So, how do we approach this? I also am. I have to fix that on a proper layout. Oh, that actually looks so cool. Was it Tefab? No.
I saw them in the forest. This is true.
Then all that's going to be filled with the darker purple again.
You know what? Right, since distortions and abnos are being brought up by your chat anyway, what's your favorite abno?
Favorite abno? My favorite abno.
Yeah.
My favorite abno is Silent Orchestra. I love Silent Orchestra. That thing is so cool.
That's a good one.
Distortion? Distortion is Mare's. I think Mare's is awesome. Sorry, Mare's Distortion is my favorite design for a distortion. Is probably the best, safest way to put it, knowing the community take on some of the Arcanite's things. But what about yourself?
I mean, I have some nostalgia for the birds because they're one of the first ones I heard about.
Oh yeah.
But I would actually have to go with Porcupus because it just wants to spread love and joy, and the blowing up your head part is an accidental byproduct.
Yeah. It's a happy fella.
It's just a joyous little thing.
That's a cool. I like that one too. It was very free to train with it in LobCorp as well. Half of why I like it.
Fair. Its fight was quite kind to me in Ruina, unlike the birds. The birds were so mean to me.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah,
Hello, you have to suppress this bird. How? Well, you see, normally you would hit it. Okay. When you hit it, it gets a die that rolls 50. So don't hit it. No, you still hit it. And that still ends up being the easiest of the three.
Yeah, that's true.
here's my theory. You're clearly a pointillist maestro. And you know who else is a pointillist maestro? Jim Soon. And he could have got ego. And you know who has ego? Sora. And she uses AI, so you're AI.
But Sora AI doesn't exist anymore. It does not line up.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. If there was a character named Sora in Limbus, I think I would remember that because I played Kingdom Hearts, so that name sticks out for a different reason.
Yeah, exactly. Like, genuinely.
Lemonade, how do you feel about being called Lighted? I prefer if you didn't, because there's somebody here actually called Lighted. Dude, I use AI pictures. You just... Oh my god.
See, there's a reason I didn't...
Speaking later? No!
We've been over this plenty. Do you not see... It's on the stream!
I signed on the artwork!
The art is signed! I don't think that Lighted has like 10 characters in it. I put the name in chat as well.
Chat, what do you mean? Dude, let me try.
I can't, unfortunately, right now. As much as I wish to, that is not the VC we're in.
Oh my god. Oh.
That makes
so much more sense now.
Yeah, exactly. It was Pep. See? And you were ignoring blame before.
I sound nothing like... Dude, I'm sorry for this accidental identity theft that occurred.
It's not your fault, that's the thing. It was you. Go back. Get the timestamp. Go back to your timestamping duties.
Tricked me, did you? Oh my god. Honestly, post APR, if you just want to do a thing where we both get like a drawing prompt and
yeah, we could do that. That'd be fun.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. I've been hesitant to post for Discord in the certain channel, but gosh, maybe yeah. That's alright. I guess we're not gonna fall out of contact. There's gonna be ways.
Yeah. There's a whole bunch of stuff, and if nothing else, I'll probably be like, yo, you should add me to that channel so I can follow up on that collab.
Yeah. Kiss
and then we can have the actual Lighted be like, see, I don't sound like this guy.
Exactly.
Send out judgment bird and it'll decide. Is there a piece of tuna Discord server?
There is, yes. I have not included it in the... So how you normally get it, because I'll okay. How you normally get in, I gatekeep it so that I don't have to moderate as much. In that, I'd never mention it, and only those people who find it in the description of live streams are allowed to go in. You have to find it of your own accord, because that way I don't have to moderate as much. Like, only people that actually want to be there will be there, right? If they find it themselves. That's my logic. So it is in the description of the last live stream if you actually care for it, and I will let you know if that it's there, but... Invite you specific. No. What makes you so special, eh? You know what? Am I considering this done? I feel like there needs to be a little more scruff at the back. Maybe just one more over here, I think. What layer is that? That's for liner. Okay, that's good. So I think just one more, like... Oh. Yeah, that'll do.
Alright, I've joined into the server such that it'll be on my bars and you can just ping me, be like,
Yo.
You have debts to pay. And I'll be like, yeah, that sounds...
I don't know if it's a debt. Why are you in debt now?
Oh, it just happens.
Oh, okay. Just accept it. Noted.
It's just part of the Maestro life. Sometimes you just get in debt. It just happens. You got to make an art piece about it.
Yep. Yep. No, I won't fault you. I definitely know the West artists. I'm well renowned in the industry. All right. What do you reckon? What do you think? What do you think, Jinx? I reckon this is kind of fire. I can probably... I mean, do I want to just, like... Is there merit in this? Edge layers. Lip. I don't know. That makes it look too bushy. Yeah, I don't know if I don't like that. I think that's cool. I think... No doubt? Alright. I'm taking this as a victory. How would you like this delivered? Let me hide everything else. Save, Control S, middle Yowie final. Delivery by pigeon. I will put it on Twitter or something. I think that's probably the best place to put it. And let me crop it down and make it transparent for you. Oh, wait, no. Most important part. I have to sign it. Everybody needs to know that this was me.
True.
Where am I signing? On the chin. I'm signing on the chin of Heathcliff. Darker, right? Yeah, darker.
You could do the signing in the tattoo colors. It's like Heathcliff got a tattoo.
True, he loves me.
Your signature.
I don't have a... What's my... What is my tuner signature? I can't just draw a fish. That's fine. Tuna. I need it to be smaller. 3? Nah, I think it has to... I think I want it to be the color of this if I'm just going to straight up write it. Doesn't... Oh. You know what? Yeah, I'm just going to say tuna. If I know there's other people that go by fish, but we know the origins. We know where this came from. Alright, let's make it smaller, crop it down. Why is it filling it with pink? What the fuck? There we go. There you go. I can't believe it's finally done. Into Korean and people will just think it's a tattoo. What is tuna in Korean? It does annoy me a bit that it is transparent along these sides. Let me fix that. Oh, that's going over. I'll fix a bit of the transparency. JPEG of a tuna can. I'd be sued by the tuna industry. Where is it? I think that shouldn't be covered. Alright, I don't think there's any other weird transparency issues. There's probably some, but I don't think it matters too much. Alright. File export. Quick export as PNG. APR, Yuri stream, middle Yowie final. Save. Alright. Where can I post this for you? I'm not gonna... I'll put it on the Twitter. My Twitter is in... You don't have to follow it. This is not me trying to plug it. This is just me distributing the goods. No uptie, APR Yuri, middle Yowie. My first ever commission in the name of APR. Make it a sticker. I can make it a sticker in the Discord, yeah. I would turn it into an emoji. Oh, I could turn it into an emoji. Ooh. But I think it's just too detailed. It wouldn't work. It's not square either. I'm scared to post this. Why am I scared to post this? I don't... like, I put my name on it, but I don't want it to be attributed to me. My first ever commission. No, I don't... How do I post this? Obviously, no one's gonna see this. Don't put it on for fucking Twitter. What? No, not the APR Twitter. My Twitter. My own personal Twitter. Me. Not the APR one. Where do you want... First ever commission, I have fair prices. You know, that's how we're ending that. Put it in a museum. That's... Yep, alright, post. Alright, here you go. How do I share it? If you would like to acquire it, I will be putting it in the Discord, and... how do I share a post on Twitter? I think that's it. There you go. It will be in the Discord, and... It's also there at the moment. I'll put in the Discord after stream. Put your name on it so you can plagiarize. It's in... Oh, fine. I'll put it in the Discord now. I will put it in No, not announcements. Content notifications, I think, is the best place I could possibly put that. No uptie. There you go. It is in the content notifications channel.
Indeed it is.
Oh, why is there weird... I have to fix that. Why is that doing that? Oh, there's like... Oh my gosh. What? Okay, so that's it. I have to go around the outside? Okay. There's like some weird... I know that it's like entirely because of the way I did it earlier to try and fill it instead of using the lasso, but I'm still going to be annoyed. Oh, no, don't repost it. Don't advertise. This is if you want it. This is if you want to have the image. We share our art here.
I'll toss my thing into the media tab of the server.
Perfect. Oh, there's a media tab. You're right. I should have put it there. No, actually, no. I'm important in my own server. I'm allowed to put it wherever I want.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's your server, dog.
I'm just failing to obey the rules of my own server.
I would argue that like content notifications for our content made by the owner of the server falls into the...
How do I can't? Okay, fine. I just have to make a massive eraser. That's better. Alright, save, file, export. Let me do that again. Final 2. I will take it down from there. And post for... Okay, so, okay, you've already reacted to it. I'll put the updated version in media. Oh my gosh. That's so good. Final 2. I will put a... Fine, I will put it in media as well. That's the version without the weird Sinclair bug. Wait, how many people joined during this stream? I shouldn't have pointed it out. God damn it. I'm gonna have to actually organize moderators. No. Alright.
You did say it out loud. Okay,
I did.
It's down there while in a live stream where it would be down there. So it's a real pork pounding kitchen moment on you, I fear.
It's not even in this description. It's in this stream, some other stream's description.
No, it's in this stream's description.
Is it?
Yes.
I got rid of it.
No, it's there, right there. That's how I got in.
Oh, fuck. You're right. Only 14 to 16, and half of them were already in. You know what? Yeah, fair enough. Oh my gosh. We are done. Okay, so that is 2.5 hours spent drawing this. Which I think is actually longer than I spent on the index one. You can taste from it. What moment? Okay. John, what was John? John wanted something as well. And I will honor that. Valencina and Middle Lotus. I can't believe I have to draw middle. Now, I spent a lot of time on the index. The index was still like 2 hours. Alright, let me make a new... Why did my sidebar become What? How do I get my sidebar back in? There we go. Sure, whatever. File new. Does the DPI actually matter? Or what is it? The pixels per inch? Because I've been making these canvases 3000, 3300, but I've not been using the full canvas because I just suck at scaling.
DPI matters the most in terms of like print because it's how many dots would encompass an inch of paper.
Right. Okay. So it doesn't really. I mean, especially considering I'm not doing it properly, it doesn't. But big number equals bigger quality.
Screens also measure in inches, so like in some cases, like it also affects how much of a thing it takes before scaling in like programs like websites, documents. So if you're planning to post this somewhere that does not automatically format it for you, it matters a lot.
Okay, I don't think I'm planning.
Because an inch is roughly 2.5 centimeters. There you go.
Oh yeah, I hate. Yeah, I wish it was just straight up 2.5 centimeters and not like 2.46 or some garbage. What the fuck is an inch? That's how I feel sometimes. Also, now that Pep has realized that we were not having Pep on, I will put your actual Twitter in the chat as well. So, now we need Valentina and Otis. Which, this is Yuri. Oh, true. Because Matthias is Otis. Okay, we're doing one of each today, that works. I don't know if I guess I honestly might actually steal a bunch of line work for Ricardo's crest for Matthias. I think that... Actually, no. Okay, what is it? House of Spiders. Idol? Yeah, an idol. You do. Alright, so download. And then the other one was Valentina. I say Valentina. Probably annoys so many people. Rogen. Identities. What is it? House of Spiders. And Idol.
Tuna dropped a diss track on my name.
What? What diss track? I am nothing but appreciative of Lime joining. I feel less insane.
Your chat is trying to get you to fight me, I guess.
I guess.
Lightning would destroy Tuna. Ow. Nobody knows who I am, dog.
Pepper's decided this after getting you. Hey, Daruk. Alright.
I have nothing else. Alright, Daruk. My name's Trump at this trick. I do not. What do I have to dance? This man is out here drawing art for $1 for all of your entertainment. What's the gonna do this?
Truly. Oh my god. Ah, my cheeks. I don't know why, but I've been grinning this whole time and I feel insane.
Your chat's hilarious. I'll give him that. Wait, funny. Nah, I absolutely. After APR grabbed me again, I would love to.
Okay.
Like, I set something up where I stream my screen and we could have like a chat gives us both a prompt and we both do a take on it.
That would be good. My face cheeks sink. Be careful. Be careful. No horny here. We are civil. We have been rather civil, considering the depths of what I've been drawing. All right. I need to flip Otis. Edit, transform, flip horizontal. Okay. Am I okay with this being the order? I feel like... Should it be the other way around? Should they be swapped? Because I think if Valentina's on this side, that means Valentina's head is going to be on top, which means the hat is going to take up a lot of Otis. But also, I don't want Otis covering the hat.
I mean, if you flip it the opposite way, you have to draw the bangs basically covering Valentina Rhodia's eye. Unless you just do the video game thing and sprite flip.
I think it should be this way, yeah. Because we do get to see Valentina's actual eye. Robo eye, I would look even worse than, than what I would normally be capable of. Okay, I'm just thinking of how to approach this. So I don't know why Otis is lower quality than Rojan. Alright, let's start with Rojan's incredible jawline. Holy. Cool. So we're gonna go...
I just started covering Otis. Oh yeah, we should...
Oh.
You could probably get rid of the previous art now.
We can hide that now.
We've moved topics.
We're moving on.
Size reopens clip.
It's timing. You can't. Okay. I don't want to race here. I have to pay attention. As much as I want to show my supremacy, my supreme skills. It's here, my final 4 years. It's just for wide back. You can hardly tell what it is. That's crazy.
Oh my god. You can... That looks middle and art now. Take up half the screen this time. You know what, Chad? Just for you, I'll cook up something. How much of the screen it takes up is Tuna's responsibility. Thank you for joining, Nubinkus.
See you, noob. Enjoy your new PFP. Alright. I want it to be bigger. I'm doing the circle gacha. Spending all my lunacy on it. You know what? That's a pretty good circle. It's not a circle, but like that's a pretty good shape. I don't know if it works.
Hold on, let me look at this and see. I'm 30% sure there's a shape tool in this. But yeah, that's a pretty good circle.
Oh, like I can just straight up do a circle like that, but
yeah,
I don't like that.
Oh,
it's not organic.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Far be it from me to disrupt your artistic process.
It's a tiny circle. What is that? How did I manage that? She's got a giant dent in the back of her head.
Wait, look.
Alright. I think that's okay. So, I need my reference images, so we need to bring back both the index and middle Yuri and Yaoi. APR, Yuri. That... How do I do the lips? And I gotta drag in the index Yuri. So I think this time I don't want Ricardo's upper lip to be like the size of Florida. I think I want it to be a bit more even this time.
Yeah, well, skeleton's on the size of Georgia.
Hey, Espant. Espant is you've wandered into something rather special. Although I'm now remembering that I was meant to draw the lips instead. That kind of works. Actually, that kind of works. Move it down a little bit, make it...
Wait, that doesn't make sense in the context of this. Hold on. I gave, in my posing, I gave middle Otis 2 hands, which is incorrect.
And balance sheet. Alright, here we go. I'm pretty happy with that shape. It's... Oh. But Otis isn't...
Okay, I did. Okay, it's that one. Yeah.
That works. What should... Yep. We're drawing Yuri now, I play. So this is... Valentina X Otius. Well, it's not Valentina, but like... Yuri. Alright, we've saved it. We've saved our starting point. Okay. After this, yes, the stream is over after this. I'm already going to be streaming a lot longer than I expected now that I'm doing this. Maestro has added exactly. We're expanding our repertoire. My portfolio grows. Wait, how am I going to do the cigar? She has to be smoking in this.
You just draw like I don't. I was gonna joke you and be like, oh, you draw a little tiny hand to like rest it between the fingers of, but I don't want to put the burden of drawing hands on you.
That's true. Like have the hand like caress the cheek and the cig is coming out of it. That kind of works, but it's gonna look so bad. It's like a resume. Howdy, Fed. What did you come to? Look, if you think that you can come in here after seeing the thumbnail and the title of the live stream and be surprised by what you see, I am impressed. I think I am quite clearly labeling what I'm doing before anyone comes in here. Make them both... What if it's like Beauty and the Scamp or whatever that like one is where they like do the spaghetti. They eat the same piece of spaghetti, but it's the cigar.
You can't burning the cigar at both ends. Hello. What? They either have an unlit cigarette, or they're burning it at both ends.
Burning it? No, okay, it would have to be unlit. Because like I don't like the messaging of it being lit, but I don't know. That's it. Read your idea. What's your idea? Put this on a resume. Is that the idea? I'm not gonna do that. That's an incredible idea. Okay, I don't... Maybe it's not showing for me? Oh, it just didn't show for some. Make them both smoking a cigar and very using Val's lit cigar to light... Okay, yeah, no, that's... I see. That just didn't show up for some reason. That would be cool, but I am not that skilled. We have like 2 hours tops, because I need to eat lunch at some point. Alright, so I'm going to start with Otis, because Otis is on top. So, let's get to... And Otis has to be on top. There we go. New layer. Otis hair. Line. Eat lunch during... I have to go make it. That's the problem. I have to go make a sandwich and all that. Or my noodles. I don't know if I want noodles or sandwich.
Do you know, what do we think of my sketch real quick?
You can't already be, like, done. Oh, wow! That's crazy! Yeah, okay. Let me, just for context, for Inside Chat, for if everyone ever sees that again, same time spent, by the way. I won't show that yet. unless you'd like to, but...
No, you have the floor. It's your stream. I'm here as a supporting Roll Dog and somebody in chat thinking I'm trying to usurp him.
Alright, fine. Limeade 2. I will put it on and they will see how far you have come whilst I have been trying to draw 2 circles.
One of them has 10 years of experience and isn't speaking to chat. I am speaking to y'all, though.
The Lime is reading and interacting. That's the problem. Exactly! How? Like, how? It's absurd! Oh. Alright, I have to lock in. Alright.
I might actually call it this one. I kind of like the bonus.
Otis hairline, I'm locking in. Okay, so this is going to be like, what, 6 pixels? Otis. So she's got like, just bangs covering eyes. So that, I guess I should actually make the hair cover the back of the head this time. Is probably a good start. Okay, 6 is too big, 5.
Versus panel. It's merely a critiquing session among Ring students.
Yep.
Which is fascinating, because I'm the thumb. I don't know how I got here.
Can't believe I wasn't invited to any of the artist events. That would actually be insulting. There's so many, like, oh gosh, I've been able to see some of the art people do during this. It's incredible how they do it. I love watching it.
It really is. Awesome. Like, as much as y'all joke, like, I did this really fast, there are people who are even faster than me, and I'm like,
oh, yeah.
If I made a docent or a maestro, probably docent, because, like, I have an art style I like, but I haven't done anything with yet. Like, other than that one time I blew up on TikTok for, like, 3 weeks for the 12 Sinners art, I've not seen that much. Hold on, you do not have to send this to them. This is just because I still like it. And I wanted to show you how my Sinner lineup turned out. Oh, there my dog goes good.
Oh, I have seen that. Yeah, that was cool. My favorite was Dante. I mean, it still is Dante. I love the Dante one.
I'll give you the Dante one if you want to if you want to post that one, because I won't lie, I did kind of aura farm with this Dante.
The Dante is so cool. It's so. Oh my gosh, it's a full thing. Oh, that's so cool.
No, it's a half body. I didn't want to draw legs.
No, that's what I mean. Like, I thought it was just the image within the little crop that you sent earlier for 12 Sinners. That's awesome. You okay if I put that on the stream for a moment so they know what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
I keep checking. It's just my personal thing. That's all. I'm Dante. I try to be clear about it, but That's what I'm seeing. That is awesome. That is so cool. No, Dante is not making out. That is missing. Points deducted, but it's so cool.
This piece is like circulated around, and then it went back up to obscurity.
That's the internet. Also, I have to shrink that a bit so that I don't keep covering Otis.
Yeah.
Okay. I have to focus. The problem is that, like, Otis's hair, like, I'm drawing it from the side. I can't...
Oh, did I say him? I do know Dante is they, them. That was probably just autopilot. Yeah. My bad.
No, it's personally autopilot because, you know, Dante is meant to be us, and so I feel like, depending on the person, personally, like, we are Dante, collectively.
This is true, but yeah, Dante, they, them.
Yeah. I think maybe I just do a long line along here. That feels bad, but like... How do I draw bang? Oh my gosh. Why am I drawing Otis first? This sucks.
If you're Dante, and I'm Dante, then who's driving the car? Karen, obviously. No need to worry.
Yeah. Hey, Renna. I'm Karen want candy. Okay, I think I'm just gonna draw a giant circle around here and have to draw the bangs on for Otis later. I don't think it quite works. I don't know how to do that. How do I approach that?
I think you are actually gonna have to draw the eyes and then possibly draw the bangs after the eyes.
Yeah, that might be it.
Awfully close to covering them.
Yeah. I mean, they just kind of are.
It's Dante's pronouns up to interpretation.
I think in the story...
It's explicitly they, them in all the text-based things, but...
Yeah.
You are playing as Dante.
Yeah. We do not need that. Although given... Given recent Uptie stories, maybe it's not out of the question to see nudity in Project Moon. Although I would appreciate that not being the case. We do not need that. Alright, So, once again, we start with the eyebrow. That's just straight black. I don't think I like that. That's brown. That's okay. The eye, I think, needs to be longer. Nope, that's not it. Nope. 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 No? Maybe I draw the white first. Maybe I draw the whites of the eyes first. No. Why am I struggling so much with this eye in particular? I guess I didn't have to draw... Oh, I have to draw two eyes now. How do we go about this? Sora has weird eyes, so it's easy. Sinclair, I just could see half the eye, and he's like very intensely locking into Ricardo. Yeah, oh yeah. Like, the story says they, them, that's all. I don't think there's much need to question that beyond that. Because once again, we are Dante. I don't even know if Otis has eyelashes. Oh, that was almost... Draw this shin and have the cigar have mung. That would be awesome. You have lower eye... You do on the back side, so we're going to make that a little bit smaller. I need to make progress. I have to focus. I can't keep reading you a lot. I can, but I won't get anywhere. Okay, I like that. I think I like that. Otis eye under. Otis eye under. That goes under here. Then we draw that. Go through the eyebrow. Or eyelash, eyelid, whatever it is. Fill it with the color of your eye, which is slightly yellowed. I think that's just for colors bleeding over. You know, no, I think I like that. It's a bit too, I think it's a bit too coloured. Change it to be a bit paler. Maybe not. Do I like that? I think that's better. Yeah, no, exactly. And then the eye. So there is going to be a little bit, but it's I guess I don't have to worry too much about the colors bleeding in. Eye under, so... I don't... She's like looking up while she... That, I mean, that's actually a crazy circle for free drawing with a mouse, but like... Oh, actually, I'm going to run with that. So we can make it a little darker, make the pen a bit smaller. Which I don't like 3 pixels, but I'll run with it. And then the fill was going to be that really bright. Oh, bugger. Okay. Otis eye under 2. I'm back. Is this PFP tough? It's very tough, of course. How do I color this? I think I was meant to duplicate the layer. That's why. Duplicate layer. Wait, no, that's stupid. What am I doing? How do I... You know what? Fine. So take that, make it darker. We're getting there. I think we can move on from the Dante thing now. How do I color the inside? What is the color of your... It's a bit brighter. That works. Okay. Back to the hair. So that's the hair. So that's the eye. Now we have to do the hairline still. And I've forgotten how thick that was. 9? Does it really matter? Kind of. Yes, that's too thick. 7. Yes. Once again, I would appreciate if we stop that, otherwise I will time out. It's clearly getting to be a discussion worth having elsewhere, if needed. It was really 5 pixels? That feels wrong. Guess I just have a smooth... Oh, that feels so... That looks foul. That's alright. I appreciate that I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright. God knows if we had more people here, I'd actually have to do it. I don't know how to draw smooth hair. This feels like I'm just making them lumpy. Feels like I feel like a teacher yelling at the students. You think I want to do that? The drawing is coming along. I'm amazed that it's coming along at all. The eye, I honestly really hate this eye. I hate it. I think it's foul, but I don't know how to draw it better. So I can't, like, I'm kind of hoping that I'm just going to cover most of it anyway. I guess it's gonna, like, kind of duck under? I'm getting rid in the book for this. This is tragic. Okay, so now we have to do the... Okay, Otis bangs. Bigger iris? Like, maybe? I don't know. I might just honestly redraw the whole eye. It's foul. The Tupper box thing imaging? What? Tupper box? Tupperware? Wait, what? Oh, Discord bots. Gosh, a long time ago I coded my own Discord bot as well. But then I had to actually start paying to host it, which I didn't want to do, and so I just let it rot. I have no idea how to draw these bangs.
They're some of the bangs of all time.
I could have just left it as I don't know how to draw, period, but like... Are all magpies artificial? I'm not AI! Why are we coming back to this point? I am immediately less comfortable with this piece. Not comfortable. I don't think I can deliver what I was hoping here. Maybe the lines are too heavy. I can do Scruffy, because Scruffy is like bad drawing. I can't do whatever this is. Alright. I think that's for hair. Yeah, I'll roll with it. Fuck. Copy, duplicate, merge, hide bangs, hide hairline, move those to the bottom. That's the backup. There we go, fill. Boop. You know what? That's actually not even... It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. That's okay. Okay. Now just to meticulously trace the insides of all this garbage. I'm really glad that the top of Valentina is just going to be covered by a giant hat. I know how to draw a hat, but it's just lines. Be easy. That go here. It's better than you expected? What do you mean better than you expected? Like, oh yeah, she's she looks. I guess she looks high. Maybe.
What did I miss?
Not much. I finished the outline of the hair, I think. I gave up on bangs. Well, I didn't really give up. I'm just trusting the process now. So many videos I've just scrapped because I don't trust the process. Like, I'm halfway through making it, and like, the end result in my head looks really cool, and then halfway it doesn't. And like, yeah, no, I'm not putting the rest of the time for this, which is just wrong. I shouldn't do it that way, but... Otis...
It's a hard feeling to beat.
Yeah. It's hair fill. Isn't a real place, it's just a Terminator factory? I don't know that I agree with that. That doesn't look like the right brown. You know what? No, it's fine. Then we're going to do... we'll do a small brush for this coloring. Yeah, filled in, it doesn't look as bad. I have to fix the layering there. That's obviously very wrong. That shouldn't be coming out like that. Maybe I could just even scrap that, honestly, but I'll leave it there for now. What? Why does that... That is not how I understand the paint bucket should work, but oh well. Trippy, augmented. What? It's funny, besides Roja, I feel like people don't really eat in Project Moon. We have the chicken shop, and I think that's like the only other reference of eating.
There was the Bong Bong Orange Intervallo, where everybody except Dante ate. And then I was like, oh, I actually have an invention for people without stomachs to experience the sensation of eating.
Yeah.
And by the end of it, Dante was just like, no.
Yeah, I'm amazed that Dante said no, because that's like the best way you could experience that flavor they enjoyed.
Because I think it was pre-calibrated to the thing, and they had just learned it was made from the very worms they were fighting.
Yep. I'm still amazed that they call those things bonbons.
Bong Bong mentioned.
Where did Bong Bong even start? Wait. Vespa? Why are we saying that Vespa eats now? Does he? I guess. Yeah, true. Vespa does still. I just had to check if there was any washing out. It just started raining. I guess Vespa does eat, considering Vespa eats all Karen's snacks, which I'm surprised that Vespa's brave enough to do that. I thought Vespa would be more like me and just like the social anxiety of eating in front of people means that you're not going to eat in front of people.
I don't think Vespa ate in front of people. I think he saw a snack, he ate it, and had to deal with the repercussions later of it being Karen's.
True, yeah, that's true. Yeah. I don't know, I think the blush is the darker one, yeah, so that's the color. They mentioned ice cream. True, the whale ice cream! Something I really want to do. Like, if I was to ever do a cooking stream, the two things I would do is either make the blue whale ice cream by just melting ice cream, putting blue dye in it, and freezing it again, or cooking tuna, because that's funny.
But I don't know tuna.
Exactly. That's why. Also,
let's see. Grim times ahead indeed.
Gosh. Okay, I think that's kind of most of Otis, isn't it? We have to do some blush. The eyes not being covered as much. Oh, the tattoos! Otis tattoos. Otis tattoos. And Otis fill. So, they come up from the cheekbone to under the eye. Wow, that's... How do I do that? Given her face is, like, morphed into Valentina's. I guess if it's not that thick, maybe like that. I want it to be parallel. Actually, no, I guess it shouldn't be. Yeah, that kind of works. I think I'm fine with that. And then the other one goes the other way from the eye, right? Yeah. And it's probably similar in proportion. Not ideal. Maybe it should be a bit skinnier. Who's the janitor of Mephi? Virgilius. Who cleans Mephi is a good question. I don't... Maybe Mephi is self-cleaning. Maybe we've got that technology in the city. I don't know. I don't know if I like that second tattoo. Maybe I can just cover it with the scruff again. I think if I cover up a lot of the tattoo with the scruff, I'll be more accepting of it. Bus. I don't recall that quote. I'm going to yoink this. Because I'm proud of it, and it works. It is the same. So, merge layers. And I can draw the chain. I think I'll draw a chain on top of it. A lot of effort went into this. I deserve to reuse it. Chain. They inject Mephi with ampules. That implies that Mephi has a mind that knows what its ideal state is. I don't know that I like that implication. Alright, we're on to Valentina now. For the most part, it just has to be under the hair. Okay, no, Valentina has to be under everything. Gotta move you all the way to the bottom. Does it clean the sinners? No, it doesn't. I don't think. Because this isn't in the Ricardo fight, right? Aren't they all still bloodied like crazy? When they, in the story, they come back. I'm pretty sure they're all still bloodied up. T.S.
I think it was just the sheer rapid pace Dante had to keep doing it. Dante was doing the bare minimum. Because it's said that the blood actually reverses and goes back into their bodies.
Ah, yeah. And we have the graphic from the Arknights event of that. Yeah, that's right. True. So it would clean them if you do it properly. I guess it's the takeaway. Interesting. Valentina. What do you call it? Is that a bang? I don't understand hair. Valentina front hair? That's what I'm calling it.
Yeah, the front hair is called the bang.
That is a bang. Okay. Oh wait, plural. I guess. It feels like a big singular bang to me. Where have you gotten the idea that I'm bold from? You have 0 grounds to go run with that. Alright. The hair is the hardest part, so we get the hair done first. That's not thin enough, but I think I'm fine with it. That works. Yep, okay. Oh, wait, no, the hat should be first. Because the hat's going to cover most of it. So I should only draw what isn't going to be visible under the hat. Okay. How do I draw the hat? So I'm going to draw the hat over here and then move it on, I think. Because it doesn't matter what goes behind Otis. Having a good hat would be great in the first place. Nope. Ooh! I think I nailed that second try. Okay. I have to go fast as well, because if I go slow, then it looks jank. That's not terrible. Not there. Let's go from, there. It does angle forwards a little bit. Ooh, I like that. Why is it a pink background now? Why have you made the background pink? It does go forward substantially, comes up just beneath. I think I made that one too... Oh wait, no. Is that too tall? Kinda. It is. I gotta make it a bit shorter. So it goes up just a little bit, doesn't come up above the tip. Put that dot there. Middle purple. True, sorry, no, it's definitely purple, not pink. My bad. Let's remove a bunch of that. That was a bit too much, maybe. That's good. Let's go across there. And... okay. That's the frame for the hat. And let's just quickly make sure that it's going to fit. Not big enough. Not big enough. And I want to rotate it a bit, which is definitely going to make the line art yucky, but... oh no, that's fine. Okay, so now we have to do the rim. What? I'm not quite sure why Dante is stinky to you. Oh my gosh, how do I do this? How do I redraw this without it just looking yuck? I have to go slow. I guess I can give myself some leeway and just accept that it's not going to be perfect.
If I can be real for a second, Tuna, the fact that you are thoroughly giving effort and thought to this is worth a lot of admiration, because I deal with a lot of people where I show their art, and like clockwork, it's like, oh, I can't even draw a stick figure, and I'm like, but you can. I promise you can. I promise. Art is a lot more accessible than you think.
Yeah. Thank you. I mean, like, if I don't think it's as amusing if I don't put effort into it, though, as well. Not that I would use that as an excuse, but, like...
There's leaving something low effort for the bit, and then there's just not trying.
Yeah, that's fair, yeah. It's... I feel more fulfilled if I try and it's still bad.
I have to have the internal conversation of, am I actually going to color this in now? Because I have done my line art.
There's no way you've finished your line art. Holy.
You want to see?
Do I? Oh my... that's insane. So, the pink one is the sketch, and then from that you decide what lines you actually want to use. Or like, you draw the average or something. It's the terrible way
Not
to do it, but...
The pink is a mix of, like, guidelines and fake stuff.
Hey Archie, these are the pieces. But yeah. Sorry.
Oh, hi Archie. But it's not necessarily limited to pink either. I just do a very intense color. Sometimes it's blue, sometimes it's red. Like you can see in both of those, I also start with the circle because heads are a bit more boxy than that. You can see I draw the chin line extending a bit lower from it.
Yeah.
And the hair goes a little over it.
Hell yeah. Good answer. What answer? Where is it? Hell yeah. Okay, so for your context, this one I drew about a month ago for my channel anniversary during the stream. This is the one we drew just before. So this was commissioned. This was commissioned. For $1, we drew this. More... howdy, Sai. Alright, we gotta continue with the hat. Because Lime is rapidly approaching completion whilst I am still... playing.
If I lock in and color this, I guarantee you will finish before me.
I don't know. I mean, maybe. I am getting further along than I thought. I still have to do Rojan's hair, which is definitely a struggle. I think that line has to come down more. But I can't really add to it now. Pretty. Oh, no, that works. So let's just... You know, I'll just... Bang. No, that's not it. I think I didn't move this part of the hat down far enough. It's got to be slightly Oh. That's it. I'm running with that. We are running with that line.
Didn't light it, aka made.
Lucky light.
The line has already done 3 artworks. Incorrect. 2.5 has done 2 going on 3 artworks. I did 1 artwork and started a second. The Dante that was shown was not drawn in this stream. That was just me showcasing where you might have seen my art before.
If you did that in the time that you were here, I would be flipping out. That would be inhuman.
I do have a separate accomplishment artistically that I felt proud of how fast I did it, and that was for those of you who know Welvader's 13th Association. I did the first floor map.
We got to see Lime working on that leading up to 13 Association. That was incredible. If you haven't seen 13 Association, you should go watch 13 Association. And guess who? Wow, guess who knows about 13 Association? And is I'm sure Archie knows a lot, right? Yeah. Archie managed to get Welvader to plug it.
Indeed. Not only that. Is there a 13th Association session upcoming tomorrow, or is that postponed?
That has been postponed. Yes, the one they were doing tomorrow has been postponed.
Understood.
Needs more time to cook. But don't worry, it will be out faster than Canto's. Hopefully. I hope. Next week? It's next week. Okay, Archie knows more already. Let's go! Wow! Alright, we've got to draw this, and it's got to be cut off. Like through there? No, it's... Okay, I'm going to use the lasso again. Like, go there, there, wow. Goes in here. That's a really bad line, but I'll take it. That works, actually. Never mind, I'm happy with that. What is... I just assumed it was Hey Show Slop, yeah. Heteros... Oh, right. Okay. Well... Oh, almost. Alright, is that the... I think that's the rim. I'm happy with that rim. We're good with that. And I have to color in this one next? Okay. Let's go... I'm starting to focus a bit too much just on this hat, which I think I'm wasting time. Okay, there we go, and that can fill with that color. The edge around here is that. And I can just draw arbitrarily, I think, for this one. Can we? Not really. I do like that coming out a bit over there. Make it a bit rounded. Where is it? It just merges in, so that's fine. Alright, fill that. Cool. We need the rim here. That will be lasso. Make it a bit more round. And... last part of the hat rim. At long last. Bit more round. That's fine. I can have it jagged. I'm okay with that. And fill. All right. That's the rim of a hat. Now we have to fill in the actual red part of the hat. So, I think I want to fill it with the red and then the darker red on top. I think that's the ordering I'll do it in. Fill. Lovely. Ooh, it's coming together. Is that a darker one? Those different colors. I wish it showed me the hex. I understand hex. I don't understand colors. I just fill in the top while I have this color select. Yes. Provided that I actually... There we go. L... Fill. I think that's a bit... Okay, so that line needs to not... I need to cut out a fair chunk of that, I think. What layer is that? Hat? That's better. I think I like it being more rigid. Tuna's shading is really good. Why, thank you. I don't know if it actually is or not. I'm not... I'm not knowledgeable enough. But I will take it. I will take anything at this point. I think I want this brush to be a bit bigger now, so... that needs to be a bit more curved. It comes back around. I mean, I am... How did you make it look metal? What do you mean? Why is it metal? It's not metal. Don't say it's metal.
It is supposed to be a metal lining on the hat. Yes.
Wait, actually, I thought it was just like... Oh, that's cool.
It's supposed to be gold. It's supposed to be gold trim lining their outfit.
Wait, really? That's what the farm... That's awesome. I didn't know that. Oh, that... we're gonna ignore that line goes out like that, and we're gonna make it a bit tighter to the rim. Does it actually connect? It does connect. And then we fill that. Let's draw that in. Cool. It's shiny. Gold as much yellow. Maybe? Yeah, true. It's amazing how these chains are also not, like, truly shiny gold. It's always slightly annoyed me about the middle, how it's not like that, but yeah, it's fine. I also made that actually way too long. It's too long. Give me lights! I made a joke before about getting VAs on some garbage with this, but like... that goes around, slightly merges. I don't think I want it to merge personally. It does touch the shadow. I'm okay with it hitting the shadow. We're going to take it down to about here. And then we're going to make it smooth out. And I've messed up that line slightly. I have to fill that in manually. Okay. Actually, I think I'm fine with that. I will roll with that. Put me... Okay, we're gonna have an all-star lineup cast for the bloody House of Fathers Yuri. I can't organize this. Alright, I think I have to do the shadow for this part first. That's gonna be part of the hat. We're gonna grab that. Oh, is that a different color? Is it just because it's thicker? I think it's just because it's thicker. I could make it real. It could be real Yuri. Real Yowie. What does that fuse to? So it comes up like around here. And then just fill that in. And I'm gonna not use the paint bucket for some reason. Stubborn. I think this is all one click, so if I mess up... Yep, I messed up. Getting there. That's... not right.
It should be convex.
That's better. That's so much better. Okay. And then it's just kind of fuck around with the last bit of shading. Okay. I don't... They've actually just gone ham with the brush here. I can't really do. I want it to be more jagged, but... Then it does merge in. That. And the entire thing is darker. There's a black patch down the bottom. Okay. Let's go down here. I want to fill in the whole thing. Kind of. I will just cut straight across there. That goes there. Oh, why is that? Oh, it's because I used a paint bucket. Wait, what? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. Ooh, gosh. And then we gotta get the little black squiggle. It annoys me that I went outside the lines there, but whatever. We can fix it in post. I think that's a damn good hat. Alright, see you, Archie.
Later, Archie.
I think that's cool. I like that. Duplicate layers, merge, and hide. Alright. Oh, fuck yeah. That is a good hat. You know what? I'm keeping that as a separate layer just over here. Wait, we can put it on Otis. Wait. They can both be wearing the hat. How do I flip it? Edit, transform, horizontal. And then move it to the top. Wait, what? Why did that start saving it? Oh, that's the wrong layer, that's why. That one. They're both wearing the hat. There we go. It's gotta be front tilted. There we go. That's better. Alright. Now we have to actually draw her hair. We're getting there. When does production start? Production on the hat?
Production on the comic dub.
Oh. Oh gosh, I don't know. I don't know that I'm brave enough to actually do it. Organizing things is hard, man. I'll consider it. I will raise the idea. I don't know that we'll have time, but actually, yeah, I guess it wouldn't be yet. I've got to finish the artworks first. Hair. Okay. So I guess her hair kind of has to be coming... Okay, it's got to be thinner. 5 picks. It has to be coming across and not in their mouth. I could, like, tangle her hair into their mouth when they're doing this, but that feels... That makes me uncomfortable, even, just thinking about having hair in my mouth. So I'm not going to do that. That can be the triangle. That fills up. That's going to be shaded. Okay. So now we just have to fill that in. This is... You can't... I don't know how to feel about that sort of reaction. Oh, that's on Valentina. Not, I forgot to make a new layer. That's bad. Valentina hair fill. So that's going to be filled with the... Oh my gosh, she has 3 colors to her hair. This is terrible news. Mung on the lips. Maybe it has to be smaller. I don't like the lines that come out of when it's 3 pixels only, though. That's fine. Maybe I just do it with shading. I think I just do it with shading from here. So we've got to grab that color. There's the brush. Yoink. Actually, this one is darker anyway. So I guess we do it this way, so... Let's fill in that bit. That's, like, non-existent, but it's detail that we will know exists and nobody else will ever see. And that's what's important. That the effort was made. I think this part needs to be the darker part, unfortunately, so a lot more of this has to be darker. Actually, you know what? No. No, it doesn't need to be. And that's got to be part of the front hair instead. I messed up again. Huge. Alright, see you, noob. Enjoy your new PFP again.
Next one.
Let's go back to the black and do another bit of that. Oh, that's just black. That's not right. There we go. Oh, I keep drawing that on the... Bugger. I keep drawing these lines on the back and they're not meant to be. That is way too rigid. Bit better. Okay, getting there. I don't like that part. I think it's just that this part's meant to be dark and it's currently not. What if we just fill that in, I think? I did it again? I'll take it. It's not really flowing the right direction. But I'll run with it. I'm gonna run with that. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe a bit more of a blonde streak along the top of these lines. And it's got to be along here as well, I think. I don't quite like that it goes all the way down there. Alright. See ya, Mooey. Okay. Sure. We're just going to ignore that it's technically going to be going into their mouths. I'm going to ignore that. Oh, I have to fill in Valentina's head. So what am I missing? Yep, there's definitely stuff missing. Where am I not connected here? Everywhere. So, go along here. Actually, no, this is just a new layer, so I guess it doesn't matter. So it's all of that, and... I went outside the lines! New layer. Valentina. Head fill. Why is... Oh, it's above the hair fill. Why? Okay. Nice. It still feels like she's grey, like Sinclair. What? You know what? I'm just gonna steal Sinclair's color, actually. That's a bit better. Made very little difference, but I'm running with it. Then we need the eye, so we need Valentina eye. That once again does it's like that once again doesn't justify it. The mole. What? Oh, under the eye. Yeah, we're getting to the eye. We're getting to the eye. So I don't think I've ever had to draw an eye on a left individual. So it's a bit more rigid. An eyebrow. Let's go with 4 because I like that more. Then a little flick at the end. That's too much of a flick. Too much of a flick. That's better. Okay. And then she's got the under eye. That's too big. That's too big as well. I guess we start from over here. I don't think that's evenly spaced. I mean, it's evenly spaced, but it's not where I want it to be spaced. That's better. I like this more. Alright. And then the mole goes just under that dot. Lovely. New layer. I fill. Comes in just about there. I have to fill in the rest of her eye still, but that's okay. Her upper eyelash needs to be a bit bigger. Okay, cool. And then we go back to the eye. Let's go back to black. Make it a little bit thicker. Okay, cool. Getting there. What do you mean, can the music? What do you mean, can it? You're not enjoying listening to the same song and repeat for the last 3 hours? Oh yeah, but I...
Shattered Dreams were the maestros.
Shattered Dreams. I'm thinking. I can't think of anything. Alright, you're stuck with this. Wait,
here.
We're almost done. Right? I feel. Wow, you've got really blue eyes, actually. Let's get a darker one. Turn it down a little bit. Can we... There's nothing wrong with the music. There's nothing wrong. I definitely don't have to hear it myself, which is why I'm saying there's nothing wrong. How do I... Oh my gosh, I hate eyes. Maybe that's just too dark. Maybe that's it. Make it a bit brighter. Actually, I can't... Do I like it just being that? I don't think... I kind of do. It kind of looks like it's closed, but her eye is very clearly open. You know, no, I like that. I'm running with that. All right. She's not going to have an ear. I'm going to make the executive decision that it is being covered by her hair again. We need blush.
It's just the tuna art style. No ears.
Exactly. Genuinely. Roja blush. I like that all my layers I keep swapping between calling her Roja and Valentina. Easy blush. The cigar will be last, as that's the final piece of the puzzle. New layer. Roja back hair. Is it the hair on the back of her head, not the hair on her back? I am not going to be drawing all the way down there. That is too much effort. It is not within the scope of this piece, of this artwork. I think that's... Oh, man, that feels wrong. I'm gonna keep that line there. Okay, so the little tufty needs to be skinnier. You know, that's too thick. Up. No. No. Yeah, I'll run with it. And then it comes down here. Yeah, but no, that line definitely needs to be moved. That is way too close. Her hair is not that thin. That works. Alright. Roger's back hair. Brush. I guess this is gonna be where I struggle. I don't know how to draw long hair. I was almost it. I feel like the angling here is wrong. I like. Go back up to 5. Should I do a Meursault from the Stranger? No. No spoiling the Stranger. There you go. Something I don't do before Cantos is read the source material. The only time I've read the source material ahead of a Canto was Canto 9, and it definitely meant that I noted some things that I wouldn't have otherwise. But also, it kind of spoiled me on half the story. So I'm not really sure that I want to continue reading them in future, is basically my takeaway there. That being said, I am also well aware, Project Moon community, you lot can't read. Well, I say you lot. I'm included, but... I'm going to run with that. Okay, so it's going to be that color mainly. I also actually... What? Do I want to do this? How's progress going on Life Mates Yuri? Wait, don't you want to see the final products against each other? Do you really want progress updates?
I'm almost there.
You're almost... Okay. I'm getting that. I think I just have to do the collar after the hair here. I think I'm basically there. Just got to tie it up. That's going to feel... Yeah, that's going to feel the whole thing.
There is some stuff I'm, like, cutting for the sake of, like, I don't want your stream to be waiting on me, because I don't have a means to stream.
True, yeah. Duplicate layer. Then fill it. Right? Yep, cool. Just gotta fill this in manually because I really don't want to have to redo everything. Oh, that came outside the lines. I am not a 4-year-old. I immediately proceed to go outside the lines again. Oh my god. It's the main... I understand that may be how some of you feel, but... You have been...
This is... Dude, a stream. I joined an hour late.
You are the new toy they have been given. Alright, we're getting there. Oh my gosh, please. I wish the paint bucket just worked as I wanted it to. like we wait for the thumb duo. Well, you're done waiting for the thumb duo. Did you pull Lime?
I did. I got both with an 80 pulls, and I have
Nice.
100. I have 100 left for Walpurgi.
Okay. Still actually decent funds.
Yeah, I had 180 saved up. I was ready.
Yeah, fair enough. I think there's someone in my Discord that is currently trying to figure out a way to get exactly 69,420 lunacy, because they're only like 200 away from doing so. And I
complete a mirror dungeon run, and then there's gotta be a way to spend 50 lunacy exactly. Well, no.
I mean, you have to spend. It has. The only way. I
Oh,
think
their next mirror dungeon run, they have to get to floor 4 and then end it, which will get them 200 lunacy.
But you get less lunacy.
You get 50 lunacy per floor. You complete.
Wait, so you just get
wait,
scammed?
if you're using the weekly bonus, yeah.
Oh, that's rough.
I mean, it's pretty consistent to reach floor 5.
Oh, that's
and
what it
5 or
is.
6.
But like, the thing is, I feel like my first thought there is that if it's a player who can't easily get to floor 5, they are being hampered by their
I mean,
skill.
if a player is struggling to do it in hard mode to get the extra boxes, there is just easy mode,
That's
which
true.
keeps their units at level 60. So
Yeah.
And there's always the option of if a run went catastrophically wrong, you don't have to redeem it.
Yeah.
Like if a solo failed, you don't have to redeem it. You do not have to lose all the starlight, so on and so forth.
Unfortunately, that is something I do. I do always claim for like minus 1,000 starlight my challenge runs because I think it's funny. My account is cursed. And take that color, bang. I don't think I want... Actually, I'm kind of fine with that. I need to make this a bit more pronounced. Oh, that's the paint bucket. Wait, no, it's just a giant it's just a giant brush. It was not the paint bucket. 7, that's better. I need the harder brush. Just leave Shark alone. Now let's fill in a section of this. I think I'm gonna basically be done.
Okay, I have to finish shading this hand, and I will be ready to share as well.
No worries. Thank you for taking part. I was not expecting that, but it's really cool.
This is for charity, and I'm not an artist, and you're fun to hang out with. No, I mean, thanks for being fine with me, basically.
Oh, no, of
accidentally
course.
becoming the main character of your
Yeah,
stream
okay,
today.
yeah, no, sorry, yeah, you're right. Maybe I should be a bit less accommodating.
Just bonk me with hammers after stream.
Alright, last thing. I need to do a collar and the cigar. The cigar... Pretty sure shouldn't be too hard. It should just be... No, it got to be black. Black outline. Slightly coming in. We're not going to see that tip, so that doesn't matter. We got to make a glow out of it, which is going to be that color. Actually, no, it should be slightly more yellow first, and then come out. So we're going to... Looks like who's coming out of it, but whatever, we'll take it. Go back down here, draw tiny lines. I think it goes... Which way does it go? Doesn't go anyway. It's kind of like wrapped. I definitely know how cigars work. Is that for Mung cigar? Yep, it's for Mung cigar. Yep, that's correct. We take that. I'm just going to have it be a solid color. New layer. Neath. Can just be solid. It kind of looks like Pablo. He's smoking Pablo.
It's kind of rude. What's Pablo ever done to her?
Nothing. Actually, no. Pablo's probably done more to her than many of the other sitters. Thinking about it. Oh, did I... Oh my gosh, I drew that on her the wrong layer. Merge those two. Merge layers. There we go. There's the cigar. That's going to be above Otis. You know what? Maybe I just flip it. Transform, flip. Kinda. I think I'm fine with that. I'm not adding Mung to it. What? I'm hungry. Bum collar. Alright, last part. We just need some basic lines. So this section is gonna be just black. That can be her neck. Comes around there. Back here. Oh. That's good. Fill this in. You're done, are you?
I am.
Alright.
Yeah, we can wait. You can wait to reveal this side by side with your finished piece.
Yeah,
but here you go.
Alright, I won't look at it until I'm done either. I don't want to lose morale right at the end.
You got this. Wait, why do I have a ping? Where is it? Oh, it's Sinus channel.
And then that will come down from around here.
Okay, fifth trumpet stuff. Nice.
Nice. There's been so many of these TTRPGs and all that, all the different versions coming out over the last week on streams. There is not enough time to watch them all. Because I want to watch more of them, but like, it takes me so long.
Funny you mentioned that. I actually had one that was scheduled for yesterday, but
Yeah, I saw you were doing session 0, yeah.
Yeah, that'll be a secret. That one doesn't get streamed.
Okay.
Alas, Burnout has definitely hit the APR as a whole.
Yep, definitely.
Good news. It will still be made. It just won't be an APR thing. So.
Okay. The much anticipated Burnout has hit.
Is it Yuri because women are yaoi because fathers?
What?
Because they're all called nurse fathers or
Oh,
of gender.
you're right. I had never considered that, and I don't know that I want to. I
was just reading your chat again because I gotta wait for the comparison.
Yeah. Huh.
I would also say Yuri.
I would say Yuri. Yeah. Just a single line makes that so different.
That's the magic of art.
Yep. What do we think? It feels like she's got a gaping hole. Not like hole, but like... I feel? Is it just those two layers? It is. That's better. I think that's a bit more evenly spread out. Okay. We take it. I think I'm done.
All right.
All right. Let me hide all these so that there's not... Oh, I forgot about the hat. And I'm going to open... Bruh. Holy... That's incredible. I feel insufficient.
You did good!
Alright. So, I'll also leave your previous line art up there as well. Let me position mine so that... Okay, so mine's down there, right? You can see mine? Yep, that's mine. You can see Lime's line art up the top. It's not deleted, I just hid the layer. And... that is what Lime has finished. Limeade has finished this. In the time it took me to draw that.
You're doing
That's
so well.
crazy. Oh my gosh.
You're like, no, this is the channel.
I accept my fate. I accept my fate now. Oh. And you've got shading on Otis's tattoos as well. Is that Pablo on Roger's chest?
No. Rhodia has an anatomical heart tattoo.
Oh, she does?
Yes. Hold on. I can get you an image as certification and proof. It's most visible on the fourth mock flame ego.
Wow. I did not know that.
But it's also visible in her base ego and some of her IDs.
Oh, it's got the axe in it. Okay.
Yeah, that's
cool.
why her logo is what it is.
Oh, it is in a base ID too. See, I never would have known that because I'm not... Rojan is my least favorite sinner, but like, Valentina is my favorite sinner, so... I never would have known that otherwise. There you go. It's not Pablo. Oh my gosh. Well done.
Thanks for having me, man.
Thank you for joining. It made this much more engaging than I thought it was gonna be. Alright. I
might actually post this one because I got into it. I added colors, all that good stuff.
It's so good. It's crazy you did that in an hour. I think we started on Valentina and Otis an hour ago. You finished that in an hour. That's insane. All right.
I will credit where credit is due. You're starting to get a really good understanding of like the way that Project Moon shapes its shading, which I think is impressive of emulating the style. My style is just I do what I want to do with it.
Oh yeah, no. I would prefer to be able to do what I want to do rather than imitate the whole Rio shoe gimmick. But like, yeah. Oh, that's so cool. I love it. But I'm not gonna lie. I think the thing I'm most proud of here is the hat.
You did good with the hat.
I like the hat, but it's like covered by Otis. But oh well. All right. There we go. We've got the Holy Trinity. Look, I gotta move the line art. We gotta move that up there. This is
you can shrink. You can shrink mine. This is your stream. My thing. You can.
Oh no.
Delete the line art and shrink the other one.
There we go. We got there. A lot of my streams historically have been very incomprehensible. That's kind of what I enjoy doing because I find it funny. So I never finished my coffee. I've had this coffee in front of me for the last 3 hours and I haven't touched it. I've been so focused. It's cold. This is tragic.
I got myself some C4s because I thought I was going to need lock-in energy to finish an asset for another APR event, but I did this. But this is fucked to do.
Priorities. Your priorities are straight.
I mean, to be fair, it's an event that's on the 30th. I don't think Tyler's going to eviscerate me if I don't get it in
Fair enough.
literally tonight.
Yeah. Understandable.
But I cannot get distracted tomorrow. I should actually do it.
It's okay, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I've got work, so... But oh well.
That'll do it.
I'm definitely going to have lunch now. But thank you for joining. Thank you everyone for partaking. Thank you for the commission. I'm a professional artist now. Somewhat. Technically it doesn't go to me, but we still take it.
I mean, in a weird technicality, you get 2 commissions in a day, which means you've got more commissions in a day than I have. You have me beat for a number of commissions in a day, I should say.
I don't know how to feel about that. I don't think it's deserved to be that way. But yeah.
I'll probably post this and link it to your chat because this was for this.
I'll post it wherever you
donate
want.
To Outright International.
Yes.
Thank
Once
you for
again,
having me, Tuna.
Thank you for coming on. That was very kind. Thank you for spending your time with me. Everyone say
fun.
thank you, Lime. Sorry, everyone say thank you, Lighted. But beyond that...
No way.
it's over. They can do it now. Alright. Thank you for joining, everyone. Once again, I hope you enjoy the last few days of APR. There's a few things going on, but once again, you can find those out when they happen, because that's generally how a lot of this goes, I think. So thank you for joining. Bye-bye. I'm just going to end it now. I don't know how to end streams, and normally I spend another 15 minutes yapping, so blue button.
Yeah,
bye-bye.
Bye.